morning, Gabriel and Rama.
Hello, bro. Good morning.
Yes, how are you?
Fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we are starting soon. I hope you guys are ready. But I wanted to make sure that everyone has the right software. Normally, we had all to install the AutoCAD. For those who have AutoCAD MEP, I will advise to get AutoCAD so you have the same view of what we are doing. Some are not able to get the tool easily because we have different configurations. I don't know if David can clarify on that, because some are getting lost a bit when we are orienting them on how to use the command, because the interfaces are different. David, do you have something to say about that?
For me, my AutoCAD is good and it's working fine.
Is it AutoCAD 2025?
Yes.
So yeah, we are starting the program for today. Hope people online are able to see the screen. So we start by from where we stopped yesterday on the symbols. I don't know if some have managed to continue or produce more symbols. If there is someone who has managed to make some more symbols, you can say it so we can give him a chance to present or tell us what he did and which challenge did he face. So we take it from there before we move on. People online, did someone manage to continue with the symbols? Gabriel, and Rama, did one of you manage to continue with the symbols?
Yes, you know, yesterday it's bit earlier, but I see this bit morning, so I'm trying so far the second symbol. So I don't know if you try to give me time to make it or if you want us to do better. I'm starting.
What about Gabriel? Did you manage to do some symbols?
Yes, for me, I tried, but I've tried for late because I think I got this in this morning, so I'm continuing right now, but I'm still in understanding.
So there is something I wanted to share with you. I've done it with one of the participants here, physical. It's about saving the blocks, and you can be able to send them to someone. So if you have been able to produce some blocks, there is a possibility of saving them in your computer and send them to someone or save them somewhere for a future use. So let's say, for example, this is the symbol we have created yesterday, and here we have the description of it. It's called single socket. So if you double click on it, they give you a possibility of of editing. So you can see it already called single socket, and it's called edit block definition. So if you click on OK.
Sorry, engineer.
Yes.
Can you start it again?
Yeah, but please be with me when I'm explaining, so we can move on at the same.
No problem today. I wake up, I'm struggling with internet. I think now the internet will start settled. That's why I miss some issue.
So this is the symbol we produced yesterday. Hope everyone is here.
Now the internet is settled now.
Hope everyone is at this level. So I double click on it. I have a single socket here, or there should be another way of doing it. Let me first close this one. Click right. I have block edit here, which can do the same. So either you double click or you click right, then you go for block edit. So this will help me to edit this symbol with also a possibility of saving it as a file, so I can send it to someone. So I'm able to change colors, I'm able to change different shapes as we did yesterday, but this will be kept under the symbol we produced yesterday. And you see here the reference of the baseline is at the middle as we planned for it yesterday. So what you can do here now is to come here to save block and come to save as. So save as will allow us to save this file, and if you click here, you will be able to save it as a file that you can send to someone. I hope everyone is here.
So the file only contain only this symbol. All AutoCAD files may contain only this symbol.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you properly. Can you repeat your question?
What I'm saying, if you click here, save the block or definition to drawings, and you say that you can manage to send to someone. So when you save here, the file you are sending is only having the symbol, or AutoCAD file, or how it looks like.
Yeah, it will only keep this symbol. Only this symbol will be there. So you can keep it as a file, and you can send it to someone. Somewhere I'm going even to put this one in the group when I finish.
Maybe you can share a region, have a lot of symbols, then you can make a box. Then maybe you can want to send the region to someone, you can do something like that.
Yeah, but in this case, it's only to save one by one, because it is one symbol at each time. You can't have many of them. Otherwise, when you call this symbol, all of them will come at once. While we're only having one by one, and the purpose of having one is that when you want to edit, it should only edit one. It will not go to edit everything. Or when you want to attach a symbol in the plan, it should only be one.
What I'm saying, maybe you prepare the plan, the drawings, and you want to send that plan to someone, but you need them to appear as a block. You prepare the plan, then you make the block of the plan. Can you use this method to send it as a block?
I can't hear you properly.
What am I asking?
Yes.
You show us if you make the block, you can send that file. So here is just you make the symbol. I'm asking you, the file will appear on the symbol. So on other way around, maybe you prepare the plan for lightings, and then after complete, you make that plan. Lighting has the one. So can this message if you want to send someone to appear as a block, can you make this?
Yeah, I think there is a difference between this symbol and the full plan. For a full plan, you can still save it and send it to someone, but that will come as a full plan. But this is just for this symbol. It will only appear this one. Only this symbol will appear.
Okay, thanks.
Yes. So we are if you click on save block definition, so it gives you a possibility of saving it as a file somewhere. So we can go back on our hope we are together. We can go back to our file. So I was explaining to some of you here that you can still create a new a new folder. Let's say we call it 8 and call it symbols in the same package, and we call this symbol single socket. After doing that, you can close the block edit and save the change. So we have this symbol. Sorry? Do you have AutoCAD 2025? MEP? My friend, tomorrow you have to come with another AutoCAD. It's so easy, you have internet here. So we're going to see annotation. How we can do it? Sorry? The other way. Which one? Do you want to double click or you want to do what? They want to? Yes. Yeah. Click once, then you come here. Block editor. Because the other option is to double click. Yes. You come here to block editor, then you get everything. You don't see the block editor. Yes, because you guys are having everything. Don't see? Yes. So if I'm trying to do this one now, it will be the same, but I have to just add the two inside to show that it is a single phase but twin power socket. This one. So I think this one everyone can do it, and then when we will see this one, everyone will be also able to do this. So let's check on how to do this. How can we add the two here inside, and then everyone will proceed with this. I go back to the design. So I can still use this one, but change it to a new like I can still use this one to create a new symbol. So I can do copy, because yesterday you have seen we have shown you how to make symbols from this interface, but you can also get it from here. If you click right all these commands which were here can be displayed here also. Or if you don't want that, you can call the command. If you know the name, if you don't remember the location, just write copy and see copy will come. So if you click on it, then you can do as we were doing yesterday. So you have it here, just do copy, put it aside, the same symbol that you have here, we open it as a block. What you have to do is to annotate. That's how they call it. So you're going to add the number 2 here. So you come here to annotate, we come here to multi-line. I think everyone is with me. If you're behind, please raise it. Yes. Are we together? Are we together?
Yes. Okay. It's okay.
Are we together? So we come here to annotate. See, from annotate we are able to write numbers or text. So we take it in this area. We are able to be like this. Write 2. So we can increase it in terms of size. So we can do scaling, whatever we want. So if maybe we need to increase it in size, we can do here, try to put it at 10. Yes. So that's it. And come here and change the color. Yeah, so we have it. If you come here back to the block editor, then you come here to save. We save the block as. Now we can name it single phase screen socket. Is everyone there? Are we all together? People online, are you able to reach here? No one is responding, it means they are good. So we click here to the save and we'll click OK. So you see it is now coming to be registered in the same folder as the previous one. So we can save it. Sorry? Yes. You have to make it bigger like this, and also change the color to make it red, the way this also is. So something I want to take. Sorry. I need your attention. So see here, if I want to close, they are telling me if I want to save the change on single socket. You see, it is still keeping the previous name. It means normally if I say yes, the previous symbol will change to this one. While you know this is not single socket, this is a single phase twin socket. So I'm going to discharge the change, but I know how I'm going to get this new symbol because I've made it from the previous one. So if you say save change, the previous symbol will change to this one, which is not what we are expecting. I don't know if you understand. Like the previous one helped us to make this one, but in the memory of the software, it's still the previous symbol. So if you say change, then everywhere you have put the previous one, it will change on this. While this is not our intention. Normally, as we have already saved this somewhere, so we can be able to take it from there, than changing all the single sockets to this new. I don't know if that makes sense. So like we took a copy of it to make a new symbol, but we still have it in the memory as the previous one. So we have to discharge the change here, because if we could have accepted, we could come back and find all these have changed to the other one. Now I'm going to show you how to get the new symbol that we made and put it somewhere we need to use it, because we needed to keep this one as a single socket as previously made. Sorry? Let's see how we can get back that symbol. Then people will be able to continue with. People will be able to continue with.
No.
Yes, I'm back.
Sorry for being back. I have a problem on this. You know, as I told you, I started struggling with the internet. So when you start this block editing, I'm trying to follow, making the block, but I fail someone. So if possible, maybe I can share my screen, because I'm suffering even the creative block. I follow you know, I didn't see the symbol block, so just I'm using command, so I failed. So if possible, time will allow, may I share my screen so as we
Wait
can...
a bit.
Hello?
Let me finish something. Then I'll let you share your screen. So yes, I was saying, now if we want to get back the symbol we created, please guys follow. We come here to insert here, recent blocks. So if we come in the insert recent blocks, we are here. So we should be able to upload it from a reference. Should be able to take it from a reference. Are we together? Are we all here? Why are we not all here? Did you save the file where we saved the first one? Yes. So we all finished to save that symbol, right? So we come here to insert. Okay. come here, insert, recent blocks. Then from here you come to this picture, or this one, sorry. You come here, then you'll be able to be oriented to somewhere on your computer, or to select the symbol that you're planning to bring back to the software. So if I click on open, you can see the symbol is able to be added to my collection here. So I have it on the drawing, and I can use it now. Morning. Good, you're late. I don't know if people online have been able to do this, to get the symbol on the software, as I've just done it.
Can you
repeat?
repeat?
Then. Yes, I need to. I only repeat, but I need you guys to be following me when I'm doing something, so we are not repeating it every time. I'm ready to support you, but please make sure when I'm explaining, they are just simple steps. We need to be together, otherwise we'll be repeating each and every time, and it will not help us to progress. I'll come back to people online. I'll let you even share your screens. Let me first support people who are here, then I'll come back to you. I can even let you share your screens. Okay? Save it where we save the other one. Kuna mahali tuliisave. Mbona kwa zile folder za mbele create ya mwisho ikuwe we name object. Kuna 1 2 3 unaweza kuname nyingine hata 9 unainame blocks or symbols. Kisha unaitia ndani. Let's hear from people online. Yes guys, I'm back. Hope everyone in the room is good. Can you guys share your screen? Who want to share his screen?
Before you.
Okay, proceed, Engineer.
Okay, thank you.
I'm stop sharing mine. I'm stop sharing my screen. Someone can share his screen. I want to see your progress.
For me, it's not sharing. It was a question, but if Mr. Rama want to share it,
no,
it's
Gabriel,
okay.
share also your screen. We want to see what you are doing.
Oh, yeah. The problem is my Zoom is on the phone.
Your Zoom is on the phone.
Yes.
How are we sure that you are working?
I can switch, but Mr. Rama can continue first. I can switch the Zoom.
Who's sharing the screen? Is it you?
No, that's not me.
Who's that? Is Rama?
Yes,
Rama, are you the one sharing your screen?
Yes, I was sharing my screen.
Can we see your symbols?
Yeah, you see, this is what I made so far. And
I can't see it clearly. Can you make your background white?
Let me change the background.
I can see you also. You have got it clearly. Do you have background in AutoCAD?
It's okay now?
Can you guys see the screen?
Yes, you can see it.
Can you zoom close? Come closer. Zoom a symbol closely. Me, I can't see it clearly.
It's clear now.
No, I mean, I'm not seeing it clearly. I don't know the problem. Okay, let me see it from my computer. Yes, I can see it.
You
So
see it now.
this is two. What is the where is the previous one?
Hmm?
There were two. There should be two now.
What you
Where
mean
is
when
the
you say
previous
that's
one?
supposed to be two?
The previous one which is, does not have two inside.
What I did so far this morning, and I told you I was doing the making the block editing have a problem. So when I come to you, say wait, let's finish the people who are in the class, then I come back to you. That's what I understand.
Yeah, but you shouldn't save. That's why maybe this is coming this way.
I'm not clear. What you are saying?
I'm saying when you edited the previous symbol, you shouldn't save. You could have gone to save it on the file, but don't not saving it here.
When you did the block editing, I tried to
Open
make
this one.
this.
I'll show you. And why is it not showing as a symbol? Normally it should be one block, full one. I can see when you select a line, it is shown itself. Did you save? Okay. Show me how you create a block.
Can you listen me, please?
Rama.
Yes. Please.
Hello. I'm saying.
Can you listen me? Can you listen me?
I can hear you, but first listen to what I'm saying.
What I'm saying, when you try to make the block editing, that time when I come in the morning, I'm struggling for the internet. So when you start it, when my internet will be okay, I'm asking you something. You say, let me deal with the people in the class. When I finish, I'll come back to the people who are online. So when you ask me, I'm not understand.
Is what I'm saying. Do you know how to make a symbol, like to make a full block from beginning up to the end?
To make a block.
To create a block, like to create a new symbol.
Yes. That's why I want to ask you, when I try to make a block, maybe you can see what I'm saying, because you know this version
now I want to orient you.
You want?
I want to orient you.
Okay, let me listen.
So block.
You see this? You see this?
Yes.
Screen.
Specify. Wait. The first line. The first side of base point. Base point. Left up. Left up. Left up. Left.
This one.
Go. Yes. Go on the pick point. Pick point. Left up. Left. Yes.
This one. It's not active.
Yes. Pick point means you are going to pick the point in the computer. Pick point.
Yeah. So it's not active.
Click there.
Huh?
It's not working.
It's not working.
Untick the one up there. Untick the specify on screen.
I'm supposed to click the file before.
Untick. Wait. Don't close anything. My friend. Go back to block, my friend.
Okay.
I'm saying untick the specify on screen, which is up above. Yes. Then go to pick point, the one just below it. Yes. Then click there. Come back to select. You know what you just did?
Let's go slowly. I think you are going to teach me. So
yes,
after that,
yes, but
hello. Hello? Are you hearing me? Hello?
Mr. Ram, I
Hello?
think,
Yes, Engineer Gabriel.
yes, I think teacher internet is not good
Okay, let's
because
wait.
I can't even hear him.
When it's connected, I can come. We'll come back to you.
Yes, Rama, I'm back. We had internet issues here. The electricity went off.
Okay, okay. So now you see my screen?
What I was explaining to you,
Yes, yes.
make sure what you are doing, you understand it, so it can help you to repeat it yourself.
Yes, okay, no problem. So we want to start it again, or we can proceed from now?
I was saying the meaning of the base point is to say when we'll be moving the object, that will be the reference. That the meaning of the base point. That's what we selected at once first. The base point. The second, what you're going to select is to select the object. I can see that you have done it already.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
What remains, you also had to check the block unit. Make sure the unit is in millimeter, as the same with the unit of the software or the unit of the project.
Yes.
Then which remains is now to put a name on it. This is a single phase twin socket.
So we put here in the description, or where we put?
Name above.
Above name here, because we have these names already. That is the problem.
Type it by your own. Type it. Write it.
It's not possible to write. I tried to write it, not write it. Oh.
Right now. Single phase twin socket.
Okay, done. Descriptions.
Description is like any component that you could have given descriptions if they are more detailed. It's up to you. If you can say it is a 16 amp socket, it's up to you. But the most important thing first is the name.
Okay, so let's proceed.
Now you can click on OK.
The name must be at least one character. You see what is there? That is a block is already made.
Yes, that's why I was saying before. I was wondering why it's not selected as one unit. So if you click on it, can you click on it?
The block?
No, don't double click. Only click once. Close. My friend, wait. It's fine. Can you close? Close here.
AutoCAD.
Up.
Close?
No. Close block editor.
Block editing. This
Up.
one?
No. Up right. Close block editor.
So can I discard or save it? Save.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can do the same for the other symbols. I will not be able to repeat for you how to make another symbol from the one which is made. Maybe we can do it sometime because we need to progress.
If I have a problem, I can contact you private. No issue. Let's
I can see that. I can also see that you have done the other. I've done other symbols, which is good. So you can take all of them each at once, at each time, and you do the same process as we did. Just select it the way we did, and you give it a name and you save it.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I have a problem, I can contact you guys.
Yeah, I was saying try to see if you can save those symbols and those drawings and make them symbols.
Oh, I will make it. So let's drop out my share.
Mr. Taka, I have a question.
Yes, please.
The procedure what you used yesterday, it's a bit different with the one you used today, because you create the symbol inside another symbol. That is where I'm confused. There is a saving process you are doing today, which you didn't do yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday it was working from scratch. Now we are like creating a new symbol from an existing one, then drawing it from scratch. We're just adding more details and producing a new drawing, a new block or a new object. Was it clear, or you had some confusion?
Yes, that's where I have the problem there.
Were you in class when I was explaining how to do it?
Yes, I was.
Where did you first see a challenge?
The saving process which you are doing today.
Share screen, please.
Okay. Do you see it?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the symbol. Hello?
Yes, can you open it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So can I close this?
No. Don't close.
Okay.
Why is it having two inside?
That is where
Remove that too. Delete it. Close.
Ready.
Save.
Oh, save. Okay.
Yes. Go back.
Here I'm back right now.
Yes. Open it the same way we did.
This symbol.
Yes. Add the two. Both. Let me come back to you in a
Okay, thank you. Okay, let me stop sharing my screen.
Gabriel, put 2 inside, my friend.
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, put the 2 inside. Select it.
Let me scale. I think right now I'm clear.
Yeah, you can arrange it properly sometime. And so go to the save as. Not there. Not there. Not there.
Okay.
Go to the block
Okay.
edit. There's a block editor up in the middle in blue.
This one.
Yes. Guys, tomorrow please come with electrical AutoCAD 2025, not MEP. This is go come here to the open/save. Up left. Up left there is a open/save.
Left.
Up left, up left. Your left hand, your left side. Left,
This side here.
left. Go left. Down there is open/save. Open/save. Below.
This.
Yes. Click there. Take the other save block as.
So it's double
Call it
socket.
Single phase twin socket. Did you do this?
I didn't do it. This is where I was confusing.
Next time if you are lost, you stop me.
Okay.
Single phase twin socket. Hey guys, if I'm explaining something and you are lost, please stop me. It's better you stop me. Because you might be 2 or 3 people who are behind, then I'll continue with other, then I will come back to explain everyone. It's better you stop. You say, hey, I'm lost. So I can stop, I let you first arrive where we are, then we can continue together.
Ready?
Did you finish?
Yes.
Now when you close, don't save. Don't save. Did you save?
I just close and it's come like this.
But it could have asked you to save. I don't know why it's not asking you. So can you go in insert?
Where?
Insert.
Yeah.
There should be another insert somewhere. Yes, it is this one. Now there is another insert under insert.
This one.
Yes. Then come to recent block. Recent block.
The one which I made.
Recent. There is somewhere written recent block.
Yeah.
So you take to the symbol close to the picture symbol, up. There is a kind of rectangle up. No, not there. You see this line of filter. There is somewhere it's written filter.
Yeah.
If you go right, there is a small rectangle with Gabriel. If you go right, there is a rectangle there in the cycle. Just click there and go where you have saved that file to bring it here.
Yeah, double socket outlet single phase.
Gabriel, there is where we are saving files. Don't put them anywhere you want. Please organize your files properly. Okay?
Okay. I will do it.
So click there.
Open.
Then open.
Ready? Click open.
I don't know why it's not displaying something. Should display something. Can you go up? Can you go to current drawing? Current drawing. Below filter. There is current drawing somewhere. This in the corner. No. In this corner here. In this corner. Your left. There is a current drawing written from
okay, here.
Up. Yes. Can you click there? Or it
Yeah,
is the one
clicked.
in?
Yes.
Why the drawing is not? Why that symbol is not coming? Can you go to that file and open it as a file so we can see if it is having the two inside?
The one from here.
Go back.
Okay.
No, go back and open it as a file, as you could have been opening a Word document or a photo. Go and open it from here, from where it is, as a normal file, as you can open any file. Don't close anything.
Okay.
You just go there and open it as a normal file.
There is an error, so when I'm opening that file. Hello?
It's going where? The second one?
Hello?
Yes, Gabriel.
I found the error when I'm opening that double socket.
Nimesema when nyuma kule uifungule kama normal file, just like you could have opened any file. Go in your computer, open the location, double click on it, uifungue like a normal file.
Yeah, nimefanya.
Can you share your full screen?
Share.
Stop sharing this, then share your full screen.
Okay.
Or is this one open?
You see my screen right now?
No. Uliname namna gani? No, uliname double socket outlet single phase.
Yes.
So, ingia hapa tuone. Ingia hapa kwenye hii double socket outlet.
Do you see it?
Gabriel.
It's auto. Yes.
Go back in AutoCAD. Open enter in this interface here of double socket outlet.
Okay.
They have same content. Umeingia ndani?
I'm in AutoCAD right now, where we are practice the drawing.
You are in double socket outlet single phase.
No, let me open right now.
Gabriel.
Yes.
Go back in your interface. You have electrical training and you have double socket outlet single phase. Okay.
Yes.
Go enter here in electrical training.
No way.
Hapo una start, una electrical training, una double socket. Ingia hapa kwenye electrical training. Kasa yako umepeleka wapi?
My cursor is not working right now. Okay.
Do you have a lot of things opened? Maybe that's why it is delaying.
But in AutoCAD, there is only two things. This electrical training and double socket outlet.
No, nakwambia uingie hapa kwenye electrical training.
Okay, here is electrical training right now.
I can't see it. Okay. Sasa tunatumikia wapi? Tuko natumika mu electrical training, tuko natumika mu double socket. Kwa sababu double socket it was supposed to be just a file, an object. I'm seeing a lot of symbols inside.
So double socket should be seen here. Oh.
Double socket iliposha kuwa just a symbol, not a lot of stuff like this.
Oh.
Sasa hapa tuko natumikia wapi? Hii mambo tumefanya hapa nyuma, tumekuwa tunaifanyia wapi? Huo mu electrical training wala mule mu double socket?
Labda naweza nikawa sikumbuka.
Hii mambo ya kuongeza tu tumekuwa tumeifanyia wapi? Mu electrical training?
Nadhani ni hapa kama sikosei.
So zoom out. Zoom out. Sawa, jaribu basi tuone kama tutapata ile simbo ya pili. Wende pale kwa insert.
Okay.
Ingia pale kwa recent block. Wende kule kwa na nimeiona. Umeita namna gani? Umeita single, uliita namna gani?
Siwezi kuisoma yote.
Pima leta pale tuone.
Imekuwa single socket outlet. Not double.
Sababu gani na two?
Lakini ukiangalia hapa kwa nini ina majina mawili. Kuna confusion imetokea kubwa sana wakati nafanya nadhani.
inaonekana. So uende pale kwa
Yes.
kwa jaribu kuileta pale ndani tuone.
So nina insert.
No, uende pale kwa ile table pale juu, nimekwambia pale kwa ile rectangle na cycle.
Okay.
Hiyo kule pale kwenye umetoka tu recent, pale juu vile. Sawa, umeifanya hii double socket. Click once, ni moja tu, once. Click once.
I've already clicked.
Naona
Do you
first
see
thing,
the file?
yeah, I'm seeing where you have done a mistake. Funga hapa. Funga na hii hapa.
This one.
Yes. Select object moja pale tuone. Yes. Double click kwa hiyo. Okay. Okay. Ile tu.
Insert 2. Okay.
Any size unaweza kuichange nyuma. Fanya kubwa kidogo. Sasa kuja hapa kwa sasa, inawezekana wakati ulikuwa na save ulisave the full file au save symbol.
Okay.
Hapo tutakuwa nafasi, tuna kuja hapa kwa block editor. Pale juu pale katikati.
This one.
Yes. Then come here to open/save. Save as chini pale. Juu save. Ile ndio ulifanya. Wale ulienda kusave kule juu.
Ndani sikufanya.
Haukufanya hivi?
Hapana.
Unaona ndio sababu. Sasa unainame ile mambo.
Double.
No, single save pin socket. Save pin socket.
Ready.
Kisha wait. Unaingia pale kwa save definition. Unaingia pale kwa save, una tick pale, ili itakuruhusu ku create like a file. Unaweza kuitumia mtu. Sasa una click on okay. Uone mahali tulicreate zile folders za jana. Ile 1 2 3 4 5. Wao ulisikia wapi?
Ile folder nilizipoteza, naomba ni create hapa afu nitazifanyia marekebisho.
Like you create something you call at least AutoCAD training. Mambo unaitia tu hapa fasi yote, create folder moja unaita AutoCAD training Nziza. At least unajua kama ni hayo. Ukiingia ndani unaweza kutia pale. Ingia ndani. Hii una name object. Wait.
Okay.
Create a folder, call it object. Always plus arrange stuff to make them easy to recognize. Uite object. Sasa unaweza kuingia ndani sasa, ndani ya object una save.
Nirudisha nyuma block name.
Hapana. Umeshamaliza, uliingia mle ndani ukaponda kusave?
Yes, nimefanya.
Ima tuone. Ingia pale kwa save block definition. Pale chini pale. Tick pale kisha uingie ku okay, tuone kwanza. Tear something up there. Just write something. Even two words. Tear something there, tuone.
Oh, socket.
Yes, then come. No, it's fine. Come pale, kuja pale kwa okay. Imeingia. Hakuna sababu. Ona pale kwa cancel. So nilikuwa nasema pale kwa close block, ukiclose pale usiponde kwa save, una discard.
Okay.
Yes. Sasa unaenda kuinsert sasa. Unaenda kwa insert. Juu. Anza na insert kwanza. Anza na insert ile ya juu pale. Ile ya kwanza pale juu. Juu pale pembeni ya home kuna insert pale.
This one.
Insert ya pili kwa hapa. Pembeni ya multi view block.
This one.
Yes. A decent block. Naenda pale juu, sio pale juu sasa. Juu.
Here.
Yes. Ona pale mahali umesave ile symbol. Click on it. Uponde open.
Okay.
Here somewhere, tuone. Ingia pale kwa scale. Hapa chini wanaandika 1/100. Hapa chini chini sana hapa chini. Chini katikati chini hapa kuna 1 double point 100. Chini huku chini hapa. Right.
This
chini
one.
Right. Yeah. Take 1. Ingia pale. Click pale utaona many options. Mambo ingine tu ni kuchange ile size ya 2 unaifanya big, unaifanya red. Itakuwa tu shwari pale.
Okay.
Ni sawa? Una swali ingine?
Hapana, niko
Pale
practice tu hapo ni.
unaweza sasa kuendelea sasa kumake zingine symbols zile zenilishia jana jioni.
Okay. Wow.
Sawa, tunatola break kidogo hapa, tuta resume na 20 minutes.
Okay.
So Rama, we are taking a break. We are going to resume in 20 minutes. Manyundo, habari?
Thank you.
Manyundo.
Hello.
Jambo, habari yako?
Sema.
Sasa wao uongei shida gani?
Bado najaribu kupata lesson, so
share kwanza screen yako tuone kama unafanya nini.
Sina chochote ninachokifanya zaidi ya kunote tu ambazo nazipata kutoka kwa wenzangu mpaka sasa.
Sababu share screen yako tuone. Si nimekwambia jana uinstall 2025 ulifanya?
Nilijaribu ikashindikana. Nimejaribu kufanya mawasiliano na watu wahusika, mpaka sasa hivi hapa niko nafanya nao mawasiliano WhatsApp waweze kunitumia. Halo?
Subiri kidogo nikusaidie ndugu yangu. Share screen yako tuone. Share screen yako tuone. Guys, you can go for lunch, you can go for break. Gabriel, can you stop share your screen?
Yes.
Guys, go for break so we can resume in 20 minutes. Anyundo, share screen please.
Okay.
Nimeshare software in the group. You guys don't want to go and take tea? Hamtaki? Sasa Manyundo, niambie, hii sinatumika? Hii ina shida hii?
Hii ni ile ya 2027 ile inanini?
Usiclose ndugu yangu, sinatumika. Sababu gani haufanye practice sasa?
Yaani maana jana nitaka kuitumia hii ukaniambia ni so ile.
Nilikwambia in the meantime tumikisha hii, tuko na nani nafanya ile operations zingine. The most important things ni practice. Sio kutumikisha right software. Sasa symbol zako ziko wapi?
Niko bado siandaa.
Anza basi nione ile symbol ya kwanza ile tuko nafanya ya socket.
Socket. Ya socket.
Nimeona una cycle hapa. Funga zingine window ubakiane moja tu. Now we name the way tuko na name files zetu. Ile ma 1 2 3 4 unazo nawe? Tuli create jana ma folders, tuna name ile ma xref, ma master sheet. Unazo? Manyundo.
Hello.
Uli create ile ma folder jana, tuli create folders jana. Na uli create
Nilikuta kila kitu baada ya kuniambia hiyo ifanye ni software na nini.
hiyo software nasema folders. Kuna ma folders tuli create jana. Basi ya kuweka files zetu. Create folders, create file. Nyuma uitie ndani mule mwa master sheet. Ngwani kushare screen uone kisi ya kufanya. Na create symbol tuko nafanya hapa ile ya 2, ile ya socket. Manyundo.
Hello.
Umeona screen yangu?
Naiona.
Ile symbol ya kwanza ile. Ulikuwa jana kwenye session wakati tulikuwa tunaichapa?
Nilikuwepo.
Fanya basi tuone. Ngoja ni kushare also folders plan namna gani iko. Wakati uko stuck, if we leave you behind, please say it so we can catch up on you. Sio vema kunyamaza huko nyuma, tumekuacha. Haupendi kusema tusaidie. Unasikia ndugu yangu?
Ndio.
Ukikuwa stuck unasema kama mmeniacha ni explain hapa vizuri, nataka kusikia vizuri, itasaidia. Sisi sote tunaendelea kwa speed moja. Wewe ukinyamaza pale tu tunaendelea, tutakuacha nyuma sana. Sasa inanitoa wakati mingi kurudia kwa explain mtu moja. Nakutilia hapa way tuko na organize files hapa. Umeiona? Umeiona ile folders pale sisi zinapangwa?
Folders
kwenye screen yangu pale nimeshare pale.
Kwenye share screen yako. Sehemu gani? Files.
Nasema kama nimeshare kwenye screen, unaona wanaandika ma 1 2 3 mpaka 7. Umeiona?
7. Umeiona?
That is how we have to arrange our files. Na kila file, kila folder ina mahali wanaitumikia sha. Ngine tutapanga files zetu. Sio kutia kwenye kompyuta tu hivi bila mpango. Lakini maliza kwanza ile symbol na napenda nione kama namna gani unaifanya. Utaarrange hizo folder nyuma hivi. Sawa?
Ndio.
Taka naomba kuona hiyo arrangement ya folder hapo.
Unasema?
Naomba kuiona hiyo arrangement mara moja tu ya folder. Thank you.
Ile pale. Tumeifanya jana. Okay, so there is a command that I want to show you. These people are there aware. Okay, let me progress with those who are here. So there is a command that I want to show you. It's called
sorry. Can you share your screen? Because Manyundo now still share the screen. So what you see is Manyundo what is doing.
Can you see the screen now?
See the screen.
You can see it now?
Manyundo still Manyundo is sharing the screen.
No.
Yeah, now it's okay. Now it's okay.
Yeah, I was saying that I want to share with you a tool or a command. It's called offset. So offset can help us to. Can you hear me properly?
Yes, we are hearing very well.
So offset can help you to have a line or anything already made, like copied from that point to another, following a certain value. Let's say, for example, I want to have this line having a copy of it 20 millimeter from this one, going maybe in the right side. So what I will do, I'll just come here to offset. I will click offset. So they say offset, specify offset distance. So I will say 20. Please let's do it at once. If someone is behind, I need him to stop me. It will be tricky to return always back to people to explain everyone at his time. Manyundo, are you with us? Manyundo, tuko pamoja?
Yeah.
AutoCAD yako umeifungua?
Iko open hapa, ni bado ina load yani.
Iko open?
Nimefungua lakini bado ina load.
Mimi sitarudi tena nyuma explain watu vitu mara mbili. People are getting stuck, they stay quiet. When I'm far, they start calling me. It's not good. It's better you stop me now. Say I'm not there. So 20. Then enter. Then they tell you, show us the object that you want to offset. So I want to offset this object. Then you have to say if it is right or left. If you put it on left side, the new line will be here. If you put it in the right side, the new line will be here. So this can help you to replicate. Are we together? This can help you to replicate a certain symbol or certain lines, just following the initial reference without needing to repeat it. So let's say if you wanted to draw another line here, instead of that, you just draw or just offset so you can have the new line. So I'm showing you this because for these symbols, this one, see, for example, if you want to make So if you want to make these symbols, for example, you want to make these symbols. So what you have to do is to draw the first line, and the one inside you just do offset, so it will offset inside. So like here, you have this one, and you say I want to offset. You take offset, you say maybe 5, because 20 is too big. Then you select the object, and see it's offsetting inside. I can still offset from this one going inside, but it becomes small. So I can also offset from this one outside. Offset 5, enter, click here, then go outside. This one going outside. So I can offset as much as I want. That is the command called offset. So it can help you to have that happening. So we'll be seeing other symbols as we are progressing, or other commands. So for now, I'm expecting that everyone has finished these symbols. This one. It will be better if we can also have this for fire alarm, all of us. Then we'll do for light. We can do one light like this. We can do one light like this. We can do one switch. We can do the exit light, the distribution board, because we need it, and this, and that will be the end of the symbol. So we can start now designing. So, but for now, better if people can focus on this. So we just take it for 10 minutes, see what people can do. Then we are going to start now a fresh project that we are going to deliver in these following days.
Sorry, Mr. Taka, are you there?
Let me come.
Mr. Taka?
Yes, please. Tell me.
How? I have a question. How do you delete a block? Because I
Bring your
have
computer.
some. Hello?
Yes, hello.
How do you delete a block or this symbol?
Delete it where?
You remove from AutoCAD.
Why do you need to delete it?
Because I have some random block which I created yesterday and they are disturbing.
How are they disturbing? Like when you call them, they come different?
The one which I drew yesterday with which they were wrong, and I want to delete and put it in a new way.
Okay. We'll sort it. Make first the ones we are asking you to do now. Okay, you first make the ones we are asking you now, then we can clean the other after.
So I can share my screen.
I'm saying make first what we told you to do now. We'll clean the other ones which are having issue after.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Yes, tell us.
Have you seen my screen?
No, we are not seeing your symbols very well.
You need me to change the background, no? You know, I'm not using sticker line. I think that's why you're not seeing it clear.
No, it's fine. You just zoom close to the symbol so we can see what you are doing.
You see, yes, I made this one. I made this block. I made this one light fittings, Chandaria essential. I have this hand dryer. This one detectors, smoke detector. This lighting switch.
Can you arrange them properly, the way they are made on the table that you have?
Oh, you want me to make them made on the table? It's the name and everything.
I'm saying arrange them the way they are on the table that I have given to you.
Okay.
Don't have them.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. So, can you allow me to go sharing? Because
yes. Then Gabriel can take. Gabriel, can you share your screen?
Hello?
Yes, please.
Okay.
We can hear you.
I was continuing drawing those symbols.
Yes.
But the problem which I faced is to make them look a little bit bold, especially those texts.
Share. Okay, we're sharing your screen. Give me 1 minute. You see here, they say either it is inside the cycle or it's outside. You can say inside. Actually, do this for the one for the 6. You put 6. Yes, continue. Gabriel,
Okay,
can you hear you?
yes, I was continuing drawing, but the problem which I faced is making texts and lines to look more bold. Yes.
Then
I failed it to make
which
them
line? Which line?
like this one, like this triangle here.
You failed to make them boil.
Yes.
But I can't see any content inside. Did you write something inside?
Yes.
Okay, that should be fine. We'll sort those out.
Okay.
You can stop sharing your screen. So we resume in 5 minutes, and I need the attention of everyone because what you're going to see is very important. Hope everyone can access his WhatsApp, because I'm going to put it on WhatsApp. Are you all able to access your WhatsApp
Yes.
on your computer? Sorry?
Yeah, for me it's okay. I can able.
Sorry? I will leave you behind, my friend. I'm sharing a file in the group. Can you see it? Download it and save it in Xref. I've shared a file, please check it in the group. I've shared this file. So confirm that if you open it, you are able to see this. So you can see the measurement of this is the Xref we are going to use. But you can see the measurements are in meter. So for us not to be confused, we are going to also to use it. We are going also to use to make our project in meter, because it's easy to confirm or it's easy to follow this than creating new settings. Otherwise, they will be a bit challenging. So we are going to create a new project and do the settings, but the unit will be in meter. So this is a 3-story building with a roof. So this is the elevation. You can see the building size. We have three levels. This is the roof. Hope people who are online can see the screen.
We are not seeing it.
I'm not seeing the screen.
Yes.
Now we see the screen.
I'm not seeing Mr. Who is that? The other guy. I can only see Gabriel and Rama. So maybe they will share with him the recording.
We will see the screen now.
Yeah, I'm saying you were supposed to be 3. One person is not there, so maybe they will share with him the recording. So I was explaining that we have a 3-story building. We have a ground floor here. As you can see, it has a garage. Then you enter. You have a hole here, and you have the staircase going up. So if you pass here, you reach at the dining room. You pass, you have a studio, you have a toilet, you have master bedroom, and here you have a kitchen. So this is how the ground floor plan is. So if you take the first floor or the first level, you have the staircase going up, and from here you reach this should be just a sitting area. Then you have the bathroom, you have master bedroom, you have another master bedroom, you have a studio here, like a small office, and you have a master bedroom. This should be a master bedroom. So, and then on the second floor, we have the staircase. Then you enter from here. So you have just a random room, somehow big for sitting. You have the living room. Then you have the kitchen. You have the master bedroom, and this side also you have a master bedroom, and here you have a bedroom. So here we have a bathroom, and here you have an area for washing. So this is how we have this is the plan. We are going to set the project and attach this, do all the parameters. Then from that we can start our design process. Is there anyone with a question or a challenge who was not able to open this? So let's now go. So we're going to create a new project. So as I explained yesterday, we have 3 main ways of creating a new project. You can just click here, and the new project will appear. You can click on this one and create a new drawing. This is another way. Click here and create a new drawing. Or you can just come here and create a new drawing. So choose any of those three and create a new drawing so we can proceed. Please, let's create a new drawing. Boss, let's create a new drawing. I've done it. Online, all of us have created a new drawing.
Yes.
Okay.
So we are going to name it. So we come to the save as. We go in the master sheet. And name it three-story building project. Sorry? Save. Let's say three-story house. House project. Nziza. Nziza training. Can you name it like this?
Yeah.
It's not clear.
We have already it. So if you want to go to do again, you go for opening, or I can go to name on the folder.
Yeah.
Because
Okay, you can name it three-story house project Nziza training.
I was named three-story buildings. So I need to write a new one. I need to save it again. Oh, I see.
Yes.
I see how to name it. It's okay.
Hello. Yes.
Yeah, sure.
The owner of the store, swearing that the pressure pump way. And I know the thing that we need to take out of the side so that I can perform my notes. So,
Are we there?
Yes.
So the next step is to set the unit. So you're going to put it in meter.
So I'm just waiting for the feedback of the 6. Yeah, so
Because we are putting in meter, it's better we have a high precision because it can help us to well calculate stuff. Let's have like 3 zeros after the comma.
Sorry, for keeping units. I feel you just editing, you put the word unit, then will come the dial for unit. Can you repeat it?
Yeah, you're right. You type unit.
When you see the question was when, but
for people who are not able to understand, just write unit, and then this one, the first one.
I tried, but it doesn't come. When you write for no, it doesn't. I supposed to write on commando or on commando.
Or you come here. You come here in this A button. Someone is speaking in the background. I don't know who is that.
Hello.
Yes, Rama.
You go to file, then you write the audio unit. Is it?
Gabriel, are we together?
Yes, we are together, but there is a one
That's what?
issue when I click OK when saving.
Where? For the savings?
Yes.
It refused to work?
No, it's for the drawing setups in the unit.
Yes.
Yeah, when I select meters and those 3 decimal, and when I click OK,
It refused.
it not refuse. It say rescale modeling scape paper space object, rescale only model space object, or don't rescale any existing object.
Is it a new project, or you have put it on an old one?
I think it's new. Let me check again. Yeah, it's new. The one which we are saving last, 3 house Nziza
Share.
training.
Share your screen, please.
Okay.
What is it showing you?
And go to unit. Yeah. I've already selected meters and this precision 3 decimal.
Yes. Yes. Then
OK. Right?
yes.
Oh, right now it's working.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
So regarding the scale, it's preferable we are in the one by one, the 100%. Okay, let's make sure we have this as the scale. Let's make sure we are under one by one slash 100%.
The scale where to get it is the scale.
Sorry?
To get the scale 1 by 1 slash 100%, you're supposed to click.
You don't have it down here.
Down. I have 1 by 1, but not 100. It's written 1-1 _1.
Yeah, take that one then and see.
So take this 1 by 1.
Yes, take that 1 by 1.
Also me, I don't have that 100%, but
100% is not necessary. If you have 1 by 1, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So guys, we are going to attach the X-ray, but before that there is something we need to do. It's called to create a layer. So a layer can help you to to a layer helps you to group items on a drawing in certain groups, and this also can help you to have to set the visibility of your items. So it means when you create a layer, let's say we'll create a layer, we call it lighting. We create another layer, maybe we call it power. We create a layer, we call it power layout, for example. So on a drawing, you can have different drawings, different lines, but they will be made under different layers, and you can say I want all the layers of power to disappear, so you can make them invisible, and then you just keep some layers of light only. The same, the X-ref that you're going to attach now, it having it needs to have a layer, because sometimes maybe we might need to make it disappear or change its characteristic. So we are able to do it under if we are able to set a layer. So we're going to create a layer of this X-ref, so we can be able to manage it first. So we come here to the layer property. So you see, by default you only have one layer. It's called layer 0. So we're going to create the layer for X-ref. So to create a new layer, just have to come here. You see here this icon, they say new layer. So create a new layer, and you are calling it X-ref.
Sorry. On my dashboard on the top, I never think that layer property. Maybe I can show me where I have this layer property.
Yeah. Are you using AutoCAD 2025?
2025, yes. No.
Okay. Can you share your screen?
I think it's seen.
Yeah, this is AutoCAD MEP.
Yes.
My friend, tomorrow make sure you have AutoCAD, please.
This is not tomorrow. I'm supposed to have AutoCAD electrical. I need to ask that question when we start. Oh, which
AutoCAD 2025, not MEP.
And this is 2025, but it's not electrical. It's MEP.
That is AutoCAD MEP. We are using AutoCAD 2025.
This is MEP 2025.
Yes, we were using AutoCAD 2025, not MEP 2025.
So I need to take it out to install another one.
No, in the evening when we finish.
Eh?
In the evening when we finish. You don't have
So
layer.
this one they have no other properties.
You can tap it. Try to write layer and see.
I think I need to make. I can struggle to find a way how can get that layer.
Write layer. Can you write it down?
I try to write
Not layout, layer.
this one.
Write
This
layer.
one.
Yes.
LAYE.
Yes, please.
Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, it's coming.
Okay.
So, because it's coming, do you think there is a need to change it?
Create a new layer, call it X-ref.
Huh?
Create a new layer, call it Xref. Can you expand that line? Expand first. Expand.
This one.
Continue expanding. So if you are missing a command, sorry. If you're missing a command, there is a way of typing it, as he did. If you know it and you don't know where to get it, you can type it. The software will bring it to you, then you can open it. So can you create a new layer and call it Xref?
I'm looking where to get
We did it together, my friend. You see close to that?
Yes.
We did. You stop sharing your screen. I'll show you.
How can we need to be together while I are not from that? I get it now. How can we be together?
I'm saying you should stop sharing your screen. I'll show you the area.
Okay, let me stop my screen sharing.
This is where you create a new layer. You click on this icon. Did you see it?
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see that. Let me find
Okay.
that.
So let me explain to you different part of the layer. So this is the status. Status means it shows you the active layer. It means everything we'll do now will be under 0. That's why it is ticked like this. This OK means this is the current layer. Everything we'll draw now, everything we'll do will be under layer 0. So this is to show you that it is on.
Sorry.
Here.
I tried to click, but it tells me it is not possible to modify layer because you are in another command. So I don't know.
It's saying.
I think it's a problem of my own. So,
it's saying what?
telling me it is not creating new layer because you are. Oh, now it's a setting. So you say you want to give that name of layer is.
The name is Xref.
Yeah, excellent. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so I was saying here it's on or off. You can switch it on or off. You can freeze it. Freeze it means it's very close to on or off. But the difference between on and off and freezing is like, you know, the more elements you put in the project, the heavy it becomes. So if you want to, if let's say you have a big project or you have maybe 100 layers, and you need to reduce the volume or the capacity of your file because you are having a lot of things and you are reducing it so as to make it more smooth to run. So you better freeze a layer than switching it off, because if you switch off, it will still keep its presence on the RAM memory, and it will make the file not easy to manage. But if you freeze it, it will disappear on the drawing, but it will also being removed on the memory, so you can use your file smoothly. So this lock, it means when I'm locking a layer, like you can see, when I'm locking a layer, it means you can't do anything on it. You can't change the name, you can't switch it off, you can't switch it on. So this is mostly for some layers which are critical. The critical layers on the drawing end. You don't want someone to come and mess up on their settings, so you lock it. So the plot means when it's on, it means all the drawings that have been made under this Xref will appear. When I'm switching it off like this, you see, when I'm switching it off like this, means this small red point is appearing. It means all the things that I've done under Xref layer will not appear. So we usually do it like this. Sometimes there are some lines you use in a drawing and you don't want them to appear on the result of your project. They might be mostly, let's say you have done some measurements, you have some lines that helps you to measure the length of something, as I was using yesterday, and you don't want that line to appear while you still need it to stay there. Instead of deleting it, you can just put it under an invisible layer. So when you print out your drawing, that all the lines under that layer will not appear. So there is a way of setting the color. I can say that everything I'm doing under this layer, let's say will be black or will be red. It's up to you to choose your proper way of doing it. So this one here is in terms of the type of lines. There are many, and I'm going to show you how to add more, because we have many types of lines, but by default they only give us continuous. So what we'll do, people line, make sure you are here with me. So we'll load other lines. See, we have many other lines here. So you click on load, you select the first one. Can you please do it? Sorry? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Eh?
Yes.
Everyone is here.
Yes.
Sorry? Are you here? Are you here? Huh? Okay, so we are going for layer. Did you create X-ray layer? You click on this icon. Are you in this? Are you on this interface? Click here. Did you click? So let's proceed. So I was saying that when you do plot off, or this, when this red point appear, for people who are having a congested layer, can you make it long like this so you can see everything clearly? So I will keep it on like this. So I was saying about color, I think that we finished. You can choose any color that you want your layer to be. You can also choose the type of line. I was explaining how to load more lines. I think we all here. Someone who is not here can just raise his concern. We are here, then we are here on the line. Tumemaliza rangi, tuko kwenye line. So let's load more lines. Can you please be here? Can you please all be here, please? We are here, continuous, then load. So if you already have other type of line, then it's fine. There is no need of loading more. Okay. So you can load here, select the first line, and then click on Control A. So you can select all the lines, and then you do OK. After doing OK, then you can load them. So you see now, if I come here, I have all the lines now in my software. People online, are you able to do this? Are you guys able to do that?
Yes. For me, it's okay.
Sorry. Let's see if you have them already. It's fine. Yeah, let's proceed.
Sorry.
So sorry. What is your question?
Can you repeat?
Want me to do what?
Loading the layer. On layer type.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm already naked color, line type, but here on the layer type, when you select it, there is the option of loading layer. So what I want to know, there is a description, appearance. So can you, so where you are, but can you repeat? Because
share your screen.
Okay.
Can you do Control A? Do Control A. Select all.
Control A.
Select all. Do Control A.
Control A.
And this, we are doing this in the new project, not in the other one where there are these drawings. We are not in the same file, man.
We are in different files.
Yes, we are working from the new project, not the one that we have given you on WhatsApp.
Let's go for the new project.
Sorry?
Yeah, that's me. I'm already doing the new project.
You can even close the previous one. We don't need it now. We are working from the project we started from scratch.
Okay, let me stop sharing. Let's go to new project.
No, keep sharing. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. Close that project. Close the other project. Close the file I've sent to you.
This is the file I'm sending, and I'm making this historian building project
Close,
as a new file.
Close the file. Close the file I sent you on WhatsApp. Close it. It's confusing you.
Already closed.
Creating new layer, everything we are doing it from this new project, not the previous one. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You told me to create another one because I've already created. You see what I'm displaying? This
I'm
is
saying
the file I was
create a new
creating.
layer. Create a new layer. Create the XREF layer.
So you know the confusing me when I'm going to the layers. I'm trying to read this layer.
No problem. Just create a new layer. Just create a new layer. Well, we don't have the same software. That's why we are getting different items.
I think because of this difference. Let me try.
Name it xref. Xref.
Yes. And
Then
which
go there to
color
the
you-
continuous. Not there.
You see?
Continuous.
Yes, I've already clicked continuous.
Control A.
Control A. When I click Control A, nothing.
Click first on one layer, one of the layer. Click on it, then do Control A. Don't close. Don't close. Go back. Continuous. No. Not the color. Click on that continuous.
Okay.
Click.
Already click continuous.
Click that one of the center. Click that center. Center
Click.
up. Click on center.
Center. Yes.
Then Control A.
No action.
It's not working.
Click Control A on the keyboard.
Go on load. Go on load. Load.
Eh?
Load. It's written load below. Load.
Load. Yes.
Click on the first one. Control A.
Yes. Done.
Control A.
Yeah. Huh?
Then OK. OK.
Okay.
Reload all the selected lines. Second option.
You see,
Second option.
it says one or more.
Select the second option, please. Select the second option.
Done.
Then load. Okay, this should be okay. Okay, go back, then let's continue.
So this is okay.
Yeah, it should be fine. Can stop sharing. So we have all the lines now, and we have it. We have the xref. Now we can import the xref itself. So it will be better if some people can just write down the steps that you're going to go through. So we are going to import the xref. It means that file where it is, you're going to take it there and bring it in the project. So we can even close it where we have it, where we open. Then we don't attach. Hope everyone is there. You can close those layers. Yeah, we are done with it. File nimewapea kwa WhatsApp, mnaisave mu xref. File tuko natumika nayo iko saved mu master sheet. So let's go. So we do attach.
Sasa hebu rudi hapo kidogo kwenye kusave.
Sorry? Unasema?
Can you repeat unavozisave hizo file? Hii piko
kule
kwenye master
tumetoka.
sheet.
Kule tumemaliza mzee, tumemaliza zamani sana. We are no longer there. We have finished that stage long time ago. I can't go back on that, please. I'm sorry. Anyway, it is, we can use it. Nasema file nimewapea kwa WhatsApp, mlipasha kuisave mu Xref. Hii file tunatumikisha saa hii iko mu master sheet.
Master sheet, sawa.
Kama haiko pale utachange nyuma. So we go for attach. Let's please be together so that I'm not repeating one thing 3 times. Okay? We are going where we have saved the other file. Everyone knows where he has saved this file. So that's why I told you the meaning of the path. So if I come back here, you see where mine is saved? I can just take this and copy this path. Come back here. When I want to attach, I can just copy the path here and then do it. So it will take me where the file is saved. In this file, only one document is shared there, the one I've given you. Okay, so you click on it. Are we all there? There. Hey, boss, are you here? Are we all here? Then we do open. So this is very important. Okay. So the scale is 1 because we don't want to change the scale. The path is relative.
Sorry, sir. Sorry. Very sorry. I was disconnected. Can you start it again?
Attach. Okay.
Yes.
You go to the file I've given you on WhatsApp.
Yes.
Then
so,
open.
The problem, what can I say? The problem, the difference AutoCAD is used.
The problem is what?
The
problem is what?
You go for inserts, then you are looking for attach. Oh, I see. Because before I was at home, so you're supposed to go for insert, then you see that attachment. You look the file, you will send it to us. Is it?
Yes. And make sure in your search down there you have all files. So some are having images, so it's not working. Have you got it?
I'm going to the file, you send it to us.
So the scale is 1. The path is relative. The unit is meter, obviously. Both our settings and the file itself, they are in meter. So the insertion point, it will be on screen. We are going to we are the one who are going to specify where the drawing will be set. So please follow. Yours are in inches. Did you set your unit, my friend? Close that one. How do you have what we are doing together with these symbols? We have created a fresh project. Everyone here. Sorry, wait a bit. Boss. Tulitunga project ya mpya pamoja. Iko wapi?
So
Wait a bit.
Okay.
guys. We have to know how to manage the file. Otherwise, it's not good to have many things open at once. Just keep what you need. Even this symbol, I can close it. Maybe it can confuse me. Let's keep one file open, not many. They will confuse us. Ile tulianza tukainame 3 house tukatia slash Nziza training. Iko wapi? Okay, so let's proceed. So we do okay, but make sure this insertion point is ticked because it is going to help us to choose where to put the file on on the project ourselves. So if you click on OK,
So
you see this is the project. It comes, so we can save it somewhere, preferably around the origin of the file. You can just save it closer to this coordinate. So we have the file saved here.
the main file is not coming. I don't see the file. Hello?
I am also facing the same problem. I don't see those files in Xref. Stataka.
So for people who, I hope everyone online has been able to set the project. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Did you
Sorry,
have
Mr.
you
Taka.
been able to do this?
No.
Yeah,
When
I
I'm
manage,
going to
but
the Xref,
Sorry.
it I manage it come as broke. It's supposed to be like that.
I'm not hearing you.
What I'm saying,
Yes.
I was managed, but it come as a block. It's supposed to be like that.
It should be a block.
Okay.
It must be a block.
Okay.
The other person who is talking is who? Gabriel.
it's me, sir.
Yes. Tell me.
When I'm going to attach
Yes.
and enter to those Xref file, I found it nothing there. But in reality, there is a file.
You find nothing. Are you there?
Yes. Yes, I'm
Can you-
here.
Can you check the type of file which is displayed? It should be image or something. Go and
It's
select all
nothing.
files.
It's empty. When I open that
Is
folder,
what I'm
it's
saying.
empty.
In that display down there is somewhere they write all files. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm talking about this. If you're able to see my screen,
Yes, I'm seeing it.
here, change this. Change this and put all files.
Oh, okay.
Should be fine. So let's save the file.
Okay. Now it's okay.
Is it working?
Yes, the setting, please. Can you remind me the settings?
There is no setting we did. Just keep the one by default.
Yeah, when I'm entering that drawing, the relatives, path type.
Just keep those ones by default.
Okay.
So the guy who had a problem, try to use this file, see if it will work. Okay, so let's proceed. So we're going to create layers, different layers. But before that, you see the way the drawing are with all these colors. It's always advised to have the background in gray color, so it's easy to manage. Gray color is better. So what we're going to do, we are going to open Xref here. Are we together? Right click, go to open Xref. It's one component. All this drawing, all this is one. It is a full block. You can't click one without another. So come here to open Xref. Continue. So we select all of this and do explode. Select all of it and do explode.
The sound is not much too clear.
I'm saying select all of it and do explode.
You suppose select all of it. Yes, Andy? Hello?
I can hear you guys online. Please help us to proceed. Unless you have internet issue. We have to be together.
Sometimes you disconnect, so it's difficult to get you.
I'm not disconnecting me. I'm not disconnecting myself.
Your voice we are not clear.
Can you hear me now?
Now I'm hearing you well.
Back on what we have here. Are you here? Are you here?
Yes.
Select, right click, go to open Xref.
So to get this that one, where are we going to get it? We just click.
My friend,
Do
do you have this one? Do you have this one on what? Do you have this one imported?
Yes, I have that. I have that one. I selected
not opened. Not opened as a normal file. These names are confusing people.
Last time you tell us to close each and everything. You remember it?
I said what?
Last time you tell us to close each and everything to remain in one file.
Yeah, so if you're here, then it's fine. Go here
So
where the file open itself.
I need to open
everything, then do explode. Don't open. It should open itself. Okay, you guys, I'll sort you out after. If everyone here is here, then it's fine. Select all of this, do explode. So by exploding, we'll be having a possibility of having blocks made single pieces. So we can be able to change all this color and make it gray. That's the meaning. That's the reason. Because we don't need to have a reference with all this green color and red color. So that's why we are making it, we are exploding it first to make each line separate, so it will be easy for us to make it to change the color. So after exploding, if someone is delayed here, it has to stop me as we are progressing. Where I can sort you after. Let's finish with people which are together. So you come here in the color, you choose the color, you take a gray color. See what you have now? Gray. This one. Yeah. So you see now the color we have. So it is very easy to manage such color, because when you place a light here or something else, it will be clear than having the ones which was having a lot of colors around. Did someone online manage to do this? Hello?
Me, I don't see that gray color.
Because so far we are confusing. We ask, but the explanation we get to you is not much clear.
My friend, I'll come back to you. Let's first sort people who are here. You share your screen, then I will event you.
Okay.
But I want to make sure you guys are following, because I'm not pretending that you are doing something else, but you might stop me because you are having an attention to something else. So make sure we are progressing. Otherwise, we will not finish the curriculum in 5 days.
Pay it for learning, so we pay attention a lot to listen what you are doing.
Definitely.
We are not doing other issues.
It's fine. I will help you. So are we all here? It's fine. No one has an issue. Then we proceed. What is the issue? Select everything, explode, make it gray. Did you explode? You finished to explode. How are you exploding? You explode. Make it gray now. Not much property. Tomorrow, please bring AutoCAD. Don't bring this one. Because you don't have AutoCAD. Because you don't have AutoCAD 2025, you have MEP. Type property. Write property.
Tata, can you show your gray?
I'm coming, sir. Gray is one of the colors. If you can get red, then you can also get gray.
There is no gray in my list here.
Share your screen. Then getting property is a problem.
You see my screen here?
Why your stuffs are reversed?
I don't know. That's why I was waiting to asking you later. I inserted it, but they come like mirror. I don't know mirror or. But in the properties.
Is the other guy doing well? Do you have AutoCAD 2025 or it is AutoCAD MEP?
Mine is MEP.
Ah, my friend, tomorrow I need everyone with AutoCAD 2025. Please.
Okay. The problem is in Sunday when we are given the setup, we were told to either put MEP or AutoCAD 2025. Do you see my colors here? Oh,
Oh. So, we want the file to be in. So, kuna file mbili. Ile nituma kwa WhatsApp, kuna na file ile ya from scratch. Iko wapi? Ya WhatsApp iko wapi? Sasa kwa WhatsApp ile tunatumikia basi. Eh? Ile mambo nimefanya ya click right. Kisha nikafanya ulifanya wewe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, no, the color is not changing. We set it up. Boss, did you explode?
I have already exploded.
And then
There is no that gray color here.
Why am I seeing one file? Select it and say open Xref. Select it and say open Xref.
Select it.
Open Xref. Click right. Open Xref. Up. Continue. Zoom out. Zoom out. Select all of it and then change the color in gray. Explode first.
Okay.
I'm going to create the layers. Sorry?
So why right now in properties there is no selection?
You see? What is this guy doing? You think what? Eh? Boss, is it working now?
No.
Why
When
is
I
not
select
working?
when I select
Explode,
and properties,
not property, explode.
I've already let me explode.
Then kuja hapa kwa design.
Explode.
Select tena.
Ready?
Kuja pale kwa design pale.
Design ni wapi?
Click right on it. Properties down here. Chini pale kwa properties pale. Ende pale kwa display. Design juu.
Play.
Change color tupime tuone.
Gray
Haya pale kwa
haipo.
select. Wende pale chini kwa select. Gray ni ile color ya mwisho pale, ya mwisho. Ile number 9.
This one.
Ya mwisho kuna ingine pale. The next one. Next color number 9, please.
This one, sir.
There is a next one. Number 9. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So we'll sort that after. Everyone with MEP 2025 is not working. So the most important thing is not the color. I was just showing you how to make it appearing well. We can sort it up. I can even do. I can even change. Naweza kufanya background nyingine kisha nawapatia iko design iko already gray. Sasa kusudi mkiitia ndani itatumika direct. So let's proceed. Rama. Hello? You have problem?
So
I can't hear you properly.
Hello?
I can't hear you properly, Rama. Okay, let's proceed. Stop sharing, please, Gabriel. So what we do, are going to create different layers, create power, Going to create power. I think now it is very quick and very fast. No one will ask question about that. We'll create power. We'll make it a red color. It's continuous and everything. We'll create another layer, call it light or lighting. We make it green. We'll create another layer that we'll call fire alarm system. We give it this color. So we create another layer, we call it circuit for power. Give it a red color. We create another layer, we call it circuit for light. We give it a green color. Hope we're together. This one. So we create another layer, we call it loop for fire alarm. We give it this color. So this should be fine. Then we have OK. Sorry, I made a mistake. Sorry guys, I made a mistake. But it's fine, it's the same exercise. Normally what we have here, you see what we have normally here. This is not the file we are working in. This here is when we opened the X-ray. Now we have to save it and go back now in our project. Do you understand what I'm saying? What we had here, where we came to do this green, normally is not where we have to work from. Normally after finishing this, we had to share, to save, is what I was trying to get from his computer. Because every time you save there, it asks you to update in the other side. So in this side, if you come back here, it should ask you to refresh. Otherwise, you have something like this. So we have finished there. What we do? So did you finish there and everything is closed? I'm saying kule kwa tumekuwa nafanya gray, una save, una close. Sawa? You save and you close. And normally we had to, sorry, where we were doing the gray, yes, you save it and you close. Sorry, you save a file, you just save as you save a normal file. So normally this we should have turned into gray. If not that, we have to call a command called xref. So we can get this, and normally we have to upload. We have to refresh it. I don't know if people are getting the logic. Tunaifungua kule, tunaifanya gray. It is the attachment, so we have to save it and close. Now come back to the project. And as this is not being updated, you do the command I've done. This is the xref. I'm going to come here and do this reload, so as you can take the new shape of the xref, because everything you do there in the xref, it reflects here, but now it's not reflected. That's why I did xref, this xref, and then I come here and you do reload. So you see they are saying the reference drawing has recently changed. You want to compare the difference? Yes, normally no, because I know that it has changed. I need to keep the new update. Then it's fine, because that was the purpose. Yes. So we have the reference now, which we can use. Why is not clear? Are you seeing something? Let me come. Let me make the color more clear. So if I come here, let me take this one. Maybe this will be more clear, right? So normally I had to close this, finish, close, then come back here, then do reload. This is more clear now. A bit. Are you seeing something? You're seeing? So this is where we had to create now the I'm coming. This is where we had now to create the other layers. The ones which you are seeing here, they are for the attachment. They came with the attachment. These layers which came here, they came with the attachment. So if you come here, there is even a way of like closing.
Hello.
Yes, boss.
That's it. Sorry.
I'm saying we are going to create new layers.
It's not like that. And the things
I can't hear you clearly.
important, but we are not going parallel to those.
I can't hear you clearly, boss.
Is it you're not hearing clearly?
You say? Can you create the layers?
Are you hearing me well?
Guys, yes. So, can hear you now? Please talk, I can hear you now. Please talk, I can hear you now. So we have power, circuit. We have lighting circuit. We have fire alarm circuit. We can call it loop. The one for fire alarm, we can call it loop. Fire alarm loop. Yeah, so we have that one.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Now you hear me well?
Yes, can talk.
What I'm saying, today we left out for those who are attending online, especially me. Since
My friend, I'm doing my best. I'm really doing my best.
Can you give me just
Hello.
Yeah, I'll give you 30
minutes.
minutes. I'll give you 30 minutes as other people here are going for lunch. I'll give you 30 minutes.
I'm not clear. So you give
I'm
me
saying
30 minutes
I will give you 30 minutes as people physically here are on lunch. I will go through all your challenges and we sort them.
So you mean you can allow us now to go for the lunch, then when the people going to lunch, we can proceed? Or what do you mean?
Yeah. In the next 10 minutes, they are going for lunch. You tell me when you'll be available. The lunch will be for 45 minutes.
We are available since 8. We stay in the same table just for this training. We are available all times. But the problem is just how we are communicating. Yesterday we have very good communication, but today I think I don't know what's happened today.
No, today is a bit harder. That's the reason. That's why it's not that smooth.
Yeah, it's too harder because when you ask something, you say wait.
I'm saying what we are doing today is a bit harder than what we did yesterday. That's why you're seeing it a bit challenging.
But if we go slow, we can understand. Because
Hey, Ramazan,
listen, when you ask something, we can understand.
Ramazan.
Yes.
Instructor Mr. Taka is telling you that he's going to help you for 30 minutes, just you and him, when other people are going for lunch. So
that's why I'm asking, because even me, I need to go to lunch. Can I go lunch now? Then after 30 minutes, I can come back, or how are we going to do?
Yes, go for lunch. Go for lunch now and come after 30 minutes, or maybe 20. It's better 20, so I will still be in my lunch.
Okay.
So we do 2:25. Okay.
Okay.
So did all of us create the files? So I can give you access to this symbol. So I've given you them for practice, but I can give you access to this symbol, so all of you can put them in your project, so it will be easy to implement. Me, I will just go do copy paste. For people who have asked me about the symbols, you see now we are adapting them on the size of our project, because they came big. You need to adapt them. For people who need my support, I'm coming. Let's first officially release people to go for lunch. So I'm having it here. But from here I can take any symbol and bring them on the project. So the last thing I can do is to put this xref under xref. So that's the reason we created the xref file. So I select it, come here back to the xrefs, and the reason why we put it x, so is it can be a last one and it is going to be easy to recognize. So I'm repeating, I'm going to put this xref under xref because now it is under 0. So you come here and come down here and do xref. Now it is under xref. So if I close xref, you see that drawing will disappear. Yeah. So what we are going to do, we are going to create different files. So it is not advised to have power, light, fire alarm in one file because it can be a bit challenging. So we are going to create now 3-story house project power, and this will be like a template. That's why I wanted us to have the similar setting. So after this, we can take now this and make power, light, fire alarm. You just do copy, change the name, you copy, change the name, so you have the same setting in different names. It will save you time than creating the new process. So we resume at 3.
Hello.
Hello, Engineer Lambert.
Yes, yes.
Let me talk to instructor and know when he's going to be back from lunch.
We are going for lunch.
Yes.
What time is it? Because he told us they are going to assist you for those online after from 2:25.
Yes, he's going to assist you. Let me call him and then I'll get back.
Not for this again.
So was it Gabriel or Rama with the problem of the software? Was it Rama or Gabriel?
I have no problem with software so far.
No, I'm saying the one who wanted support. Is it you, Rama?
Yes, it's
Yes,
Rama.
me and you submit for the lecture today because you miss me when we start this making rope, then you did it, making the layer and everything. And you told me we can come to join with me after making the lecture.
Yes, please share your screen. Are you the one who had the drawing which is Are you the one who had the drawing which is reverse?
I have all drawings. Let me share my screen, then I will show you what I have.
Because I've seen someone who was having a drawing which is reversed. Let me stop sharing. So Rama, give me 5 minutes to pick food. I'm coming. I'll come to it on my
Okay,
desk.
waiting.
Yes,
I'm waiting.
but present, please. What is the problem?
My problem is, you see, we are together when we're making this block by attaching
Okay.
the file from
Rama,
the original file.
Is this the one I gave you on WhatsApp, or this is from the new project we are doing together
This
from
is a
scratch?
new project. It is a new project.
So this file is in attachment. You did the other process.
I
of-
did the attachment, then I make this file. You see, this is the block. You see, this is the block.
which is good. You are doing well. I can see.
So from there is the problem. You make a layer, you just separate.
Yes.
You
From
know,
there,
that problem was started. Yes. Yeah. And
Select it.
if I want to exploit this by using this command, it's difficult. It's not exploit. That is my problem.
No, you should first open it in a separate file. Select it, open it.
How to open the separate file?
Select it.
This one.
Yes. Click right.
Click.
Click right on your mouse.
Click what?
Right. On your mouse.
On mouse, right click.
Right click, yes.
You see, it's coming something like this.
No, you should click inside it. No, don't aside. No, not aside.
I select like this. Next.
Okay. Still on it. Click right click.
When I right click, it disappears. To repeat the commands. I think
Okay.
here the problem is
You don't even need to select. Just click right click on it. Right click. Click on it once, then right click. Click once, then right click.
don't know what's happening.
It is refusing.
Yeah, it refuses. When I right click, it's repeat the last command for selecting object. When I select object, it's not just
Cancel. Do escape like 3 times.
1, 2, 3. Yes, I did it.
Escape.
Yeah, 3 times I make escape.
Can you zoom in?
I wonder why when I right click it comes the last command.
Did you escape?
Yes, I was escaped 3 times. That's it.
Select it like you are no. Just do right click. Just do right click.
You see, when I right click something like this appear, and if you see the line command, the right exploit selected objects. If you see
I'm not seeing it on my end. Can you share your full screen?
Full screen. You see now?
No, you are only sharing AutoCAD. Stop sharing, then share your full screen. Share your full screen. But
it's okay now?
But when you share your full screen, I should be able to see your palette below. It seems like you're only sharing AutoCAD.
You want to see the file below?
I should see. Can you remove this screen? Do like you're removing AutoCAD on your screen. Do like you're removing it. Don't close. I want to make sure that you are sharing your screen or you are sharing AutoCAD. Reduce.
No, I have two laptops. One I am using for sound and the other for practice.
Is what I'm saying. I need to see your full screen.
Can I maybe on the keyboard delete button to make it to be full screen?
Yes. Can you reduce that one? Can you reduce this window? Reduce it. Or no, the first one. Yes. Click there. I want to see. Click there.
Where?
The one where you're clicking. Did you click minimize?
Oh. So when I minimize means what I have we are not going to, because it's not shared.
Do it, my friend. Do it.
So
there is something I want to confirm. Minimize. Did you minimize?
Yes, I was minimized, but with another sharing, I don't know how to make it on.
That's what I'm saying. You are sharing AutoCAD. You are not sharing your screen.
Yeah. Let me go again. Then I'll share.
Gabriel, I'm back. Yes, Gabriel.
It is Rama.
Yes, Rama, I'm back.
Yes, you mean the full screen you want? If I display something, you must see. That's what you mean, is it?
Because if you minimize AutoCAD and your full screen, I should see what is in the background.
Okay.
Yes. Now it's fine.
Do
you have only one screen?
Yeah.
Do you only have one screen?
Which one?
Do you have only one screen?
One what? I'm not clear.
Do you have only one screen?
No, I have two screens. Screen here. Just I practice and one just I listen and I see what you are doing.
On same computer or they're different computers?
Oh, different computer.
Okay, that is one screen.
Yeah, even when you see login, log two names, which you see it.
Okay, so open, then we see.
So you want to open the. You remember this one is the file which is made after attachment. This one. And
no, my friend. The
Yes.
file I've given you on WhatsApp is being saved in
The file you give me on WhatsApp, this one, you see. So you want me to open the file you give on WhatsApp?
It should be in Xref. That is its location. It should be in Xref.
Oh, I need to put it in Excel. Let me put it. Okay, done. The
Saraba,
file you give me on WhatsApp.
wait. Didn't I explain that? Didn't I explain that the file we are giving it is going in Xref?
Right? Should name it.
I'm saying, didn't I say that the file I'm giving should be in Xref? Because you might miss something and you think it is my mistake. Why did you who did not understand the procedures?
Yes, the file you give on WhatsApp is already put in Xref.
Then the one we are working on is, where is it?
Master sheet, this one.
Okay. Open it, then we see.
Which one? The one on master sheet or in Xref?
The one we are concerned is the one in the master sheet. The one in Xref is just a reference.
Okay. Yeah, this one.
So select. Okay, I want you to do something. Okay. So select and then see. Well, why is it not clicking right? I don't know why it's refusing. Right click.
When I right click, I think it's
okay, no problem. Click on it, no problem. I've seen how we can handle it. Click on it. Go up. You know it is written open reference.
Yes, here I see open reference.
Open there.
So I'm supposed to click here.
Yes, my friend.
Continue opening file. You see what's happened?
Go in the model. Select all of it.
Yes.
Select all of it. From no. From left up to down.
See, it can just
no, to select, just click there. Click there and then bring the cursor down. Yes, like that. Explode.
It's already exploded.
Then select.
Already exploded.
Select the other side, the other way. Select as you did before. Select as you did before. Go to the color now.
Properties.
Go to design, color, no, it's fine. It will not work, I don't know why. Everyone who is having MEP, everyone who is having AutoCAD MEP, it's not working. And now, Mr. Rama, the most important thing is not to change the color. That was just a best practice for you to make your drawing much better. But if we are not able to change the color, we can still continue like this, and we can figure out after, because it should be a task of just a few seconds. So what you do, create the layers. Okay.
Okay.
Create the layers.
So
I'm going to give you the symbols, so you can also add it there, and you make that file under Xref, so you can use it for the design now.
and before when you make the drawings, you have the drawings having no more layer. But you know, when I'm going to the layer, I see there are a lot of layers. Is it possible?
Those ones came with the Xref. Those ones came with the Xref.
Excellent. So is it possible maybe to delete this layer and start making my layer?
No, don't delete them. Just create yours.
So first layer is excellent, is it?
Yeah, that one we created it even long time ago.
And this XLF tool, there I don't need to give the car, is it? Or we can give the car.
You say?
We need to give color this XLF layer, or no need? I think
No need.
for lighting, which color we given?
Green.
Gray, green.
Green.
And for lining should remain the same.
Yeah.
Socket red.
Sorry?
Socket red.
Yes, please.
So you mean the lighting, socket, fire detection, and another layer is
Just keep those three for now.
so I can close this, is it? After making the layers, I can close it.
Wait a bit. Is it fine?
Yes, fine. I already made the layer.
What was your question?
Yes.
What was your question?
Which question?
I heard you saying. I heard you asking me if you want to close something. I didn't get you clear.
No, I'm asking closing that window which you are using to make the layer. It's already closed.
Can I see the layers you created?
So I have this one: fire detection, lighting, socket. Fire detection, lighting, socket. So which one you want? Maybe lighting, is it?
So, lighting. Create also for lighting circuit.
I create three. You need to click. Oh, what you want?
Create more.
I need to create more layers.
Lighting circuit, power circuit, and the fire alarm loop.
I was created lighting, sockets, and the
add my
fire
friend.
detection.
Add lighting circuit. Add another one. Call it lighting circuit. Another
Lighting
one call
circuit.
it socket
Okay.
socket circuit, and another one call it fire alarm loop. Boss, I can hear you.
Yes, just waiting for you. I've already finished to make the layers.
Can you also make the Xref under Xref layer?
Which one?
You know the reference that we attached. You need to make it
Yes.
close that. Yeah, you have done a mistake.
Hmm?
You know those layers you had to create them in the original project, not in this Xref.
What you are saying, I'm not getting you well.
What I'm saying, the layers that you created, you had to create them in the original project, not in this Xref. Because the file which is open now is the Xref.
The file I opened from the difference and not from the original one. What you mean? Because
You
this is the
understand?
file we make exploit and everything.
Yes, this is the reference. It's not the original file.
Where are we supposed to create a layer? On the original file or
The other one, the original file, the one we created from scratch.
the one who sent on WhatsApp?
The first one, the one which is close to start.
You mean this one?
Oh,
This
go
one.
back in AutoCAD. Go back in AutoCAD. Close this. The one which is close to start. Yes, that one. That is where you had to create it. You had to create them.
This one.
There. Yes, in that one.
So I supposed to create layer in this file.
Yes, because that is the file that we are going to work in. That is where we're going to add the light, whatever it is in that one.
Okay, let me create first. Because it's easy. Okay. So sorry, because maybe I was confusing. You know, we made a lot of files, so I don't know the file.
Sorry?
Let me ask you questions.
Yes.
Because for my understand, when we receive the file from the architectural for the one who was supposed to go with that until we finish to make the electrical design. So you send us the file.
Yes.
That is 3-story building, and we made that file into a block. That's what I show that here. And after here we exploit it on another one. You tell us to keep it in the master file. And then now you tell me during making the layer, you're supposed to come back to this block to make a layer. Am I right?
We are creating the layers in the file which is in the master sheet, the one we are going to use for design. We are not doing it from the file which is in the Xref, because that one is only an attachment.
So you mean this file we are going to
our main file is the one in the Xref, in the master sheet, and is the one that where we can do.
You see the photo of master file. You see that photo?
Master sheet.
Yeah, you see that master sheet.
Yes.
I have that file inside.
That is the main file. That is our file.
Huh?
That is our file. That is the one we can edit.
What I'm saying, can you allow me to close the AutoCAD to open this file?
No problem. Can you call people so we can resume?
I'm opening this file from master sheet. You see, this is you see. So I'm going to make layer in this file, is it?
I'm not saying it's open.
Yeah, it's already. Oh, I think it takes time.
Can you call other guys so we can start? My friend, work from the file in the master sheet. That is the one we are going to continue using.
Yes, I'm opening. Just I wonder why it's not seeing on the share. I've already opened the file from master sheet, but I wonder why it's not seeing. So let me do it.
People online, we are back. We are going to go through some design concepts for some few minutes for us to have a look or an idea on how we understand the design. So this will help us to have a clear view of what is expected. Also help some people who maybe need to be updated about the design concept to understand what we are planning to do. So we start here.
Mr. Taka, your screen, please.
Yes, I'm not yet sharing.
Oh.
I will share the screen. Yes, I'm still setting it.
Okay.
Yeah. Hope you guys can see my screen. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Yeah. So we go through some few literatures regarding the design concept very fast, because before we have to resume the AutoCAD stuff. So this is one of the part or concept that need to be understood for design. There is voltage drop and short circuit analysis. So I will not ask questions here. I know most of you guys understand why there is a need of evaluating the voltage drop and short circuit analysis. In summary, the voltage drop is analyzed to ensure the end equipment, like the equipment that is connected at the end of the circuit, is still receiving the allowed power level to run the equipment. Otherwise, the design should be rectified to make sure the voltage drop is under the acceptable range. Because if an equipment is operating under or below the accepted voltage level, it can compromise first on how it's functioning, and also the let me call it in terms of the lifespan of the equipment, because the more the equipment is operating under a bad voltage condition, then it can be damaged. So there is a way to approximate or to appreciate the voltage drop, so as to make sure people are within the range. Short circuit mostly is for designing the protection, because you can have breakers or protection devices, but with different short circuit level, and the way that equipment are also manufactured, a short circuit will not be enough for having a breaker tripping. So it depends also on short circuit level, because the higher is the short circuit, the most will be the I mean, like, I wanted to say, like, if an equipment is having a low short circuit capacity, and it is connected on a point where so I wanted to say it reversely. So if you have an equipment that is a breaker which is having a higher short circuit level, and you are connecting it at a point where the short circuit is low, it can compromise the time the breaker is about to recognize the incident. So it's always good and better to understand the short circuit levels in the circuit or in the installation, so to assess a protection equipment at its right position. So we'll be having a possibility of going through this concept. So I've explained this in a few words. Then the concept is like, most of the time or sometimes we have an acceptable level of voltage in the grid, but while passing through different wires or cables to reach our houses or our equipment, there is a voltage drop that is presented there. Why? Because cables and wires, they have a resistance, and some voltage are dropped through that process. You remember yesterday I was telling you about the Ohm law that says, like, voltage is current times the resistance. Means everywhere there is a resistance, there is always a certain voltage drop. So the formula is there. I even said it. The voltage will be the proportion of the current times the resistance. So the higher is the resistance, the higher will be the voltage drop. The lower is the resistance, the lower will be the voltage drop. That's why it is very important to assess also the connections design, so to know that you are using the right cable or the right wires to connect to your equipment or your installation. So in terms of range, there is an idea regarding the ranges. This is from lighting circuits and heating circuit systems. So from this standard, the international standard, they say that lighting circuit for a low voltage installation supplied directly from a public low voltage distribution, the acceptable range of voltage drop should be within 3%. What is the voltage level here in Tanzania? Like the nominal one? It's 230.
Yes.
Okay. And how is the supply quality? Is always in that range, or sometime even at 200, 210?
In
Okay.
evening,
Yes, in the evening.
it minimized up to 190.
190.
sometimes. Yeah.
In which area? In Dar es Salaam?
Arusha.
Arusha?
Yes, I have experienced that.
That is too bad. Here we are talking about 3%. People are maybe at 10.
Yep.
Tricky. That's why our equipment don't last for long time. You say that is the problem is Chinese. Maybe also we are also contributing.
Yes, of course.
So our network is contributing. I don't know if it is a problem of policy or what, but for example, a transformer has a kind of area that it cannot go beyond in terms of meters and connections. Maybe here it is a general case in Africa. They bring a transformer and the network is going beyond and beyond, because it's better having a high concentration of load at one area than having a long one with distributed loads. So that's why there are studies. Normally there are people have to come after years to see, okay, we're planning to have this transformer supplying this number of households and covering this area. Is it going beyond? So they can do new plannings and bring new transformers to supply people who are beyond the existing transformer. So that studies that people should do. Unfortunately, it's not happening in some regions. Maybe issues of leadership or some other items, but that should be the normal way. So we are having 3% of range which is acceptable in case we are connected to the distribution public low voltage distribution system. For power, we are having 5%. It should be 5% and below. When we're having our private line, it could be an off-grid system in the village where, it could be maybe an off-grid system which is supplying a school, or let's say you have your own installation, you have your own solar system at your home, or you have installed a PICO system in the village to supply a farm, for example. They say for light, the acceptable range is 6%, and for the power and other equipment is 80%. But I wanted to ask, why do you think light is showing criticalities, or it's more what I wanted to know, why light is showing more conditions or more requirements in terms of acceptable voltage drop compared to to power and heating equipment. Did someone have an idea why this acceptable voltage drop for light is below the one for power? Any idea? Both. But I think a voltage drop can have is not in terms of impact, but it's very easy to see an impact of voltage drop on light than heating equipment. You see, even sometime when the voltage is bad, some light can even get they can get damaged, while maybe you are connecting an iron machine. It doesn't have a lot of requirement in terms of voltage drop. Also remember, most of current lights are having electronics equipment inside, so if you compromise the voltage level in electronic equipment, they are very sensitive to change of voltage, even in terms of fluctuations. If you have a lot of fluctuations, electronic equipment can be affected very easily compared to, let's say, a normal machine which operates with a resistance part only. And I think the reason of accepting a higher voltage drop for a private line is because here the fluctuations are reduced, because it is your own. You're managing it yourself. It's not like other public systems where a voltage drop can fluctuate, let's say moving from 3 drop to 10 suddenly because of how people are managing their equipment. So those could be some ideas, and if there are more items to bring, people are welcome to bring their suggestions to the discussion. So talking about the voltage drop, it is a very simple concept. We have phase-to-phase circuit, we have phase neutral circuit, we have 3-phase. Each option shows the way of calculating the voltage drop. So the voltage drop is mostly, as I said, the multiplication of the current with this is the impedance times the length. So if you see the details here, it's showing you all the details, because this is the resistive part of the cable. This is the inductive part of it, which make the impedance times this current. It made voltage drop. Then you have the length, because most of the time these values R and X, they are given by ohm per kilometer. So you have to multiply with the length so you can get the value of the voltage drop, and it's always expressed into percentage. So you do 100 times the voltage drop divided by the nominal value, which gives you the idea about the value of the voltage drop. So this power factor depends on the equipment. If it is supplying, you see here, if it's supplying the incandescent light, the power factor is 1. If it is supplying the LED light, the power factor is above 0.9. So it depends on the type of the equipment. This power factor can change. So regarding the short circuit, this is a definition of a 3-phase short circuit, which is called a symmetrical short circuit. It is made at a strategic point of an installation. This is also it helps determine the switchgear breaking capacity, as I said. It also helps determine the cable thermal withstand rating, and also helps to do protective devices and the selective trip setting, as I said, because you'll see in the next slide depends on how loads are set. The short circuit current is having different levels, because the more you go in the circuit, you increase the resistance, and the short circuit level is decreasing. So this is an example of a short circuit. This at the transformer level before supplying the load. Knowing the capacity or the kVAs of the transformer, the voltage at the secondary side without any load connected, knowing the initial current. This is the short circuit that will be calculated, and also the power. This is calculated a lot of engineering, but they give you a percentage of the short circuit impedance voltage of the transformer. It means when the transformer is short circuited, there are some voltage that remains passing around. So it's always a nominal value for a transformer, and this is given for this example is 4%. So you see the nominal current that we have is always, as you know, the kVAs or the capacity of the transformer divided by the power voltage radical of 3. This is giving us the nominal current. But for the short circuit current, the calculation is to take the initial current, which is this 550 times 100 divided by the short circuit impedance voltage of the transformer. So we are getting 13.7 kiloamps. So from that one, we are now able to also calculate the short circuit of a system, knowing the impedance. Like as I was explaining, from the initial value we can now go down, like knowing at which voltage is the system connected. We are able to now calculate the short circuit knowing our impedance. So this is the total impedance per phase of the installation upstream of the fault location. So you calculate the impedance from where the fault is going back to the source, not going down. That is how you calculate the current, the short circuit current at that point. If someone has a contribution, you can do it. This I'm not teaching, I'm just going through this so you can understand some concepts. So this is an example of a system. So you see here at the beginning, we are having the transformer or with all the settings that we did. They were able to calculate, but from that now they are calculating the first short circuit current, considering the characteristics of the transformer. So the value which is provided is 25 kiloamps. As they are going down, considering the trickle cable of 100 meter of this size to come to this level, the short circuit current is decreasing to 8.7, and the last point, after 20 meter of 10 amps, they have been able to get a short circuit current of 3.9. So when you design this protection with this short circuit current, and you are designing the following one with this one and the third one with this one, normally the characteristics should not be the same, because each one has a different short circuit current, depends on where you position it. So if you take this here and you take this one here, I'm not saying you take like, because this should be normally bigger because it's supplying a lot of circuit, but in terms of short circuit current capacity, this one brought down here will be less sensitive, because here it was tripping 25, and then you bring it to 3.9. So you see the tripping time will be less, because the tripping time is also proportional to the short circuit level. So the higher is the short circuit level, the tripping time will be less. So if you bring an equipment that was tripping maybe after 2 milliseconds with this level of short circuit current, you bring it here, maybe it will take more time, because this short circuit current is small compared to where it is familiar of, or where it is designed to operate. So it means when we are choosing the breakers, we should not only consider the nominal current, which is the first option of the first criteria of choice, but you also have to consider the short circuit current. So this is a way of getting the values with within a table. So like if you know the conductor size, and you know, let's say we have this one, and you know the length of the circuit, we can be able to know the short circuit current. Let's say, for example, we have okay, so this also considering what we have upstream. Let's say we have a conductor of 6 square millimeter, and it has 26 meter of circuit after the last value that we have of the short circuit current. You come down here, and maybe the previous value was this should be the nominal one. Yes, depends on what we have here. So if the previous short circuit current was 90, now here we have should be 6 coming this way. For example, let's say the circuit is 26 meter. You come down here. If the previous value was 90, now we have 22, which is the current one. So this table can help you, once you calculate the first short circuit current, to know the other ones, considering the size of the cable or the wire, considering the previous value and the length of your circuit. So in summary, in conclusion, the proper sizing of the protection component following analysis of the short circuit in a 3-phase circuit is fundamental to ensure safety, reliability, and efficiency of the electrical system. The analysis provides critical information about potential fault current, fault locations, and duration of the fault. That is what I said. So if you put a protection at an area which is not proper, it cannot operate properly. Maybe it will operate with delay, or it will be very sensitive, because there are some short circuits which are just for microsecond, or maybe they just fluctuations. So if you put in a protection device which is very sensitive, it can cut every time, while maybe there are not issues that should be should make the system to cut, unless maybe it is applying a very critical equipment that cannot handle fluctuations in the system. So these design are very important when you design a system, to know the characteristics, so you can know how to allocate the proper equipment. So don't know if there is any question there, or a contribution. Someone who want to add an idea to us, want to bring an idea, so we can share together. No one wants to contribute. Engineers, I want to learn from you. Okay, so we talk about small power very fast, because there is something else we need to go through in terms of design. So we all know these are some of the requirements for small power design. I'll just give you the document today. So they say there are some standards regarding the small power design, except where otherwise specified in the part of the standard. Single-phase socket outlet for general use shall be of 2-pole and earthing contact type. So This is an obvious thing. A single phase socket should always have enough connection on it, and this is a requirement for the standard. I don't know how you guys are installing here, but for example in Rwanda, mostly for commercial projects, they can't allow you to install without the earth. Maybe these are housing projects of particular people, then people are crying about the budget and whatever, then people arrange. But for any commercial or let's say hospitality project, you have to comply with the earthing protection. And some installation people are just putting the earthing, but they are not heading anywhere. So there should be a system where the earthing is going back to the loop outside to have the connection to the general earthing system, so as all the leakage situations can be protected. If there is a leakage issue, and you are sure that the earthing system is working. So it's not only important to put it in the wiring system, which is the first step, but also ensuring all the earthing system is operating. So say socket outlet that supply voltage other than the standard voltage shall have the voltage marked on them in position that is visible after installation. So if you have devices that are supplied with a voltage which is different from the nominal one, you should mark them so people will know if they are coming to do some maintenance to behave differently. Yeah, so you might have maybe equipment which are maybe working on a 380 volts. Maybe they're working with 3-phase or different voltage. Maybe it's 110 or 120. Depends on the system. There might be small transformers that are working maybe on 24. So it's always good to mark them. This is per the standard. Socket outlets shall be rated in accordance with the intended loads. Unless otherwise allowed in this standard, socket outlet rated less than 16 amps shall not be used in electrical installation. So make sure your sockets are always rated 16 amps. This is the average rate of it. Unless there are specifications or other conditions, then you have to comply. So this is about the circuit. Around 5 kilowatt is always good. Don't have a circuit which is above 5 kilowatt of load, so as you can have a good load balancing and make sure your circuits are not too much loaded. And this is definitely, but you might have an equipment which is itself above this, so that you will be having a separate circuit. So because when you normally do installation of power, you always have general purpose socket, and you also have what we call dedicated socket. So the dedicated socket mostly are sockets which are supplying a specific equipment, and while the capacity is a bit higher, it's not only mandatory that it should be this value and above. When you are already approaching 2, 3, or 4 kilowatts, it's always advised to have a dedicated socket for that equipment. Unless maybe it's just a general purpose, people can plug maybe a machine or something in the kitchen. You have maybe a point for a kettle. But if you have a special equipment in the kitchen or somewhere, it's always good to dedicate a circuit for it, so you know even when you are doing maintenance or there is an issue in the system, it is not affecting other equipment. So these are still requirements for socket system. Most of them is about protection, mounting height. You see they're talking about the leakage, and advising to have a socket not within 2 meters from a water tap in the same room, and this advice to make it waterproof. So if you have point of socket in the kitchen, better to put them far from a point of connection, otherwise you can compromise the safety of people. Or if you are obliged to put it close, then you have to make it waterproof. This is about DC system. Sometimes you might need to have a socket point which is on DC system according to the equipment that you are going to plug on it. Yeah, these are just literatures that all of us know, just in terms of reminding for people to understand on how people should do the installation. This is about the section. In Rwanda, people are using 2.5 always for the circuit of power. I don't know here in Kenya what is the case. So here in Tanzania, sorry, I'm saying in Rwanda people are using 2.5 and above, regardless of the capacity, because normally you set a section of conduit according to the current which is passing through. So sometimes you have a very low current and you can even do it at 1.5, but standard says it should be always 2.5 and more. That is in case of Rwanda. I don't know the case here. Are people allowed to install? Are people install?
Sorry. You mean even on lighting they're using 2.5?
No, I'm saying power. We are talking about power now.
Only power.
Yes, power first.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was asking if here people are using less than that, but if you are using 2.5, then it's fine. So you see, I was saying about dedicated circuit for high load. It's always advised, like washing machines, dishwashers, cookers, water heaters, and fixed heating units shall be connected by terminals. So this is an idea, because soon we are going to start the design. This is just giving you an idea about the minimum number of points to have in different areas. So this is about lighting, this is about sockets. So living room, saying around 5, depends, because some areas in the living room there can be also an office in the corner. In the living room you always have TV, you have point where people can charge. Some living rooms are combining the living room and the maybe a play area for kids, like that. So a minimum around 5 points of socket. So it could be less than that or more than that, but it should be in that range. So if you're putting in a living room 2 sockets, when they're plugging a TV and someone is charging, it means the third person will not be able to get power. So it is mostly an area where people are visiting, people can be doing meetings, some people can even work from there. So it's always good to have a minimum number of sockets. It could be 3, 4, 5. Why not more than that? Depends on the context. So this is a bedroom, lounge, living, and sorry, this should be a mistake, dining room. So say minimum 3, because of people can be also working there around. So for the kitchen is around 4. It depends on the number of the equipment that will be there. Bathroom 1, but this bathroom is mostly the washing basin area, because some are having detectors that people need to detect someone who is coming to bring hands close there and need to wash hands. So sometimes you need the socket to supply the detector for the washing basin point in the bathroom. So you have the entrance, hall, and staircase, at least 1, depends on the use. So you have the storage. You have the storage area or the storage space. You are using in average 1, and you have the laundry room. You are using 2. Depends on the need. You can have more or less than that. So this is the example of the explanation of how to use the socket. You can see they are saying you have an area here for kitchen. It requires a plug. You have here machines that will be plugged here. Some are general purpose and some are just dedicated for special machines. They also have a plug here, and you also need to charge the phones in this area, so you also need the point. So this is in the kitchen. In the room or the living room, There are also different areas where you might need to have a plug, some for working, some are just for general purpose for connections, and some could be for the TV. Depends on how the living room is being used. So these are some references for the standard regarding the power installation. Hello. So you can get reference from this. You have the code and the link. I will share with you the file, so people who want to explore more can go deep into this and read and understand some few requirements for the installation. So that's for power. Any question? So for this one, I'll go a bit faster because the concept is clear and is not very difficult to understand. So these are kind of objectives of this part of study. Make people familiar with the main component of fire detection, to get knowledge about the NFPA standard, which is regulate the fire safety in commercial and residential buildings, to have an idea of the basics on the standard, and study some fundamentals of fire detection and alarm system, and learn the design requirements. So the fire alarm and detection, the fire alarm detection alarm system, the electronic system developed mainly to protect the occupant of buildings to safely evacuate during fire, protected the building from damage, and establish safe environment for emergency responder. This also in case of any emergent issue to protect occupant. So I don't know if the fire alarm installation is a requirement here in Tanzania for buildings. Is it a requirement? Okay. Is that the only smoke detector we have here? Or is it far? What is the other one? Okay. The other one is here. So you will differentiate two types of fire alarm systems. There is an addressable one and conventional system. So these are major components of fire detection system. You have what we call, so we have first the fire alarm control panel. We have also what we call the initiating devices. Initiating devices are the ones to detect initial fire. It could be smoke. You have a smoke detector. It could be heat, because some type of fire are expressed on a rising of temperature in different areas. You might not sense yet fire itself, but you find a heat increasing too much in the space. So it could be like a kitchen or something like that. So you have also some other detectors that are mostly used for detecting smoke or fire itself. You have a flame detector, can also be used for detecting fire. You have some which are using photometric components. You'll see it in the next slide. And you also have the manual call point, because a fire can be detected by a person without being taken by the devices, and that person will be able to set an alarm or inform people that there is an issue somewhere. So people can be able to use a manual call point to raise or to inform about a fire issue. So you now have these are mostly equipment to give information that there is a fire issue. These were for detecting initiating devices, or we can call them input or detectors. Then these are now output. They give now information out that there is an issue. It could be alarm bell, horn, strobes, speaker strobes, and now we have other initiating device like the monitor and the control modules, but these are mostly the equipment to be used for people to get information that there is a fire issue. So if a smoke detector detects fire, how are you going to know it? It should send the signal to the fire alarm control panel, and the fire alarm control panel will be able to inform one of these equipment that there is a fire somewhere, and there should be an information given to people. It could be a voice or a signal, an alarm, or someone may be speaking to inform people on how to evacuate safely, for example. So this is the view of a fire alarm control panel. You have a screen here. You have some light showing you areas and loops. You also have buttons here to set some parameters inside the fire alarm control panel. So these are initiating devices, as we explained. They are here to detect any form of fire or any form of signal of fire. Could be heat, could be flame, it could be smoke. Oh, sorry, it could be yes, it could be smoke, or it could be other parameters, but mostly it is flame, heat, and the smoke. So we have a smoke detector which detects fire in terms of smoke, because when the fire releases, there is a smoke which is produced. There are even studies that are made saying like the high percent or the high part of people who are getting damages during fire incidents, they are killed mostly by the smoke than the fire. You know why? Does someone have an idea of why? Why smoke kills more people than the fire itself when there is fire incident? Sorry? Yeah, because the smoke goes faster than the fire. So like if you are in this area and smoke is entering here, fire might not yet arrive here, but with the respiration you get you get problems in the respiration system. Maybe you die, or you fall down. Fire will come to now kill you or burn you, but you died since long time. So that's why the smoke detection is one of the biggest parameters to consider or to monitor when you are doing fire detection system. That you'll see most of the areas people are using smoke detectors than something else, because if it is burning at the reception, you might not maybe feel the heat or see the flame, but the smoke will pass through the door and it can reach here and you will be informed directly. So there are different ways of sensing the fire. As you can see here, we are having this communication. Let's say in the fire alarm or in the smoke detector, we have the communication between two lights at any time when there is power or whatever. So we have this communication. So when the smoke will enter into the smoke detector and place itself between the two lights, this communication will be broken. So the system will know that there is something which is entering in the smoke detector, not allowing the communication or the light coming from the source to the detector, and that will trigger an alarm saying that there is a fire incident. So there is also another system here where this sends a light which normally is not reflected on the other side, but since there is fire entering in the smoke detector, this light will now be reflected, and once it reaches here, this fire alarm system will trigger the alarm informing that there is a fire incident. So you see, in the first case, when there is a communication, in the first case, when there is a communication between this detector or of this light, when there is communication, it means the situation is good. When the communication breaks, it means there is an incident. In this second case, when there is no communication, it means the system is working well. when the communication gets from this light to this light, means there is something which is entered and it's making this reflected here to reach here. So there are different technologies of different manufacturers, but the main idea is say, how can we now, like there is a fire incident happening, so as people can react on time. So we have different ways of detecting. This is a photo beam smoke detector. So there is an emission from this point to this one. When there is a fire or fire incident and the smoke is going up, this communication will be compromised and it will know directly that there is something passing here, and it will trigger the alarm. So this is about some ideas regarding steel detection, talking about the heat detector. So the heat detector mostly is used into the kitchen areas where the temperature can rise up without being a fire issue or fire incident. Let's say, for example, you have left a machine, a cooking machine, without any equipment above it. After some time, the temperature will rise, and that can trigger a heat detector saying there is a possible incident of fire coming or already happening, considering the level of temperature that the room is attending. So let's say if you now have 45 degrees in a room, then you know it's not a normal temperature and there should be an incident or something that is being prepared in terms of incident. So this is about the ceiling level and ceiling setting. You can't stay long on this. These are just some ideas, but in general, the more you go into height and you also decrease the space that a fire alarm can cover. So if you are going higher into the ceiling level, then you have to add more equipment so they can cover specific places. So this is the idea behind this table. These are still types of fire alarm systems, and here there are some requirements in terms of equipment, of where to place them, on which height. So this is about the operable parts of a manual actuated alarm. Initiated devices shall be not less than 1.7 meter, not more than 1.2 from the finished floor. This is about a manual call point to push. So it should be in the range of 1 meter and 1.2. This is about double action, so it means you should be able to activate it and stop it in case it is having some alarm or people have used it. Travel distance to the nearest manual call point shall not exceed 61 meter. This is also a requirement, so people who are moving in the room or in the area to go to access a manual call point should not come from very far. It means when you are planning your devices, make sure people are not taking a long distance before reaching a manual call point. So you have to consider this during the design. Manual fire alarm boxes shall be mounted on both sides of the grouped opening over 12.2 meter in width. This is just some construction requirements, but the most important one is the mounting height and also the distance not to exceed, or if someone is moving from one place to go to work or to operate a manual call point. So this is about the audio part of the system regarding the alarm. They are setting some level of noise that should be produced by an equipment to tell people about the issues of fire, because they are saying about the sleeping requirement. Sometimes if the audio system is not that strong, people who are sleeping might not understand that there is a fire incident. So the level of noise should be audible for people who are sleeping, who are resting, who are far, can be able to understand the sound. This is still the same. We're talking about the frequency. It should be in the same system. Talking about the fire alarm repeater panel. This is because in most of the systems, you always have one main fire alarm panel. Let me show you, for example, should I have time to do this? I wanted to show you something. I wanted to show you something. I wanted to show you the schematic of the fire alarm system in the project where I'm working in. So we have so this is the schematic of the fire alarm where we are working on. We have two. We have one. We first have the main panel. So we have the main panel here, which has 8 loops. The 8 loops are divided from the basement through the ground floor and going up for first floor to 6th floor, and the roof also. Then we have another system of 2 loops that is supplying external buildings. So they are also in 1 loop. They are having 2 loops. The reason why I wanted to show you this is because in some systems you have what we call a fire repeater panel. A fire repeater panel is like a panel that can help you to have a view of the system. Let's say, for example, in our case, we have the fire alarm panel in the basement. In the security house, there is someone there who is monitoring the movement of people on site. But also we have another fire repeater panel at the main gate, at the entrance, where the person who is there can be able to get information about issues that are happening in the building. The reason they have put it here is because it can help the person who is working here at the main gate to restrict the entrance, because when there is issues in the hotel, they can just close the entrance and let telling people not to enter, because the more people are entering, the more chance of injuries are happening on site. So they have put a repeater panel at the main gate. I think they should also have one at the ground floor, because that's where we have the reception. I think they have put one. Let me check. See, we have another repeater panel at the ground floor at the reception. This is for people who are at the reception to control or to monitor the conditions of the site. So the repeater panel is mostly a kind of, it's also like a fire alarm panel, but it's only having a display and a way of stopping some alarms or setting some parameters in the loops. So you can't configure the system using a fire alarm repeater panel, but it's mostly helping you to display different or to show you the situation of the fire alarm system. These are some installation requirements saying you should not install a smoke detector near a window, a door, or a duct where draft might interfere with the operation. Never paint a smoke detector. Paint sticker or other decoration could keep alarm from working, so you should not paint them, just install them as they are. preferably in the area of low fire alarm risk on the ground floor by the entrance by the fire brigade, preferably viewable from outside of the building. So this is the location of the fire alarm control panel. It should be installed where people are having access to it, mostly on the ground floor, where there is a person who is permanently doing the operation. So these are some of the requirements for fire alarm system, some standards, but the most important one is the NFPA that you can read from this link. It is setting tea break, can do it now. Kwetu tayari. So you can read it from this link that I'll provide to you for people who want to explore more ideas regarding the fire alarm system. So I think that's all for now. I plan that we can also do lighting, but it's a bit tricky. I prefer that we can do some practice on the plan that we already have for people to go with something home. Maybe we'll take some practice here. Then from now we can be able to set something. We work from the ground floor of our project. We should be able to plan for, I don't know if you guys are able to see this. Not clear for me. I might be obliged to make mine black, otherwise people will not be able to see. Can you go back on our drawings? Can you please open our drawing? Can you please open our drawing?
Yes.
I'm trying to make it black. See if it will work. Now it's a bit more clear, right? I think now it's more clear, right? So what we'll do, as I was explaining to you the other time, I plan to have, let me share the screen. People online, any question about what we said? Guys, no question. So what I was saying, this should be saved. Can you go back on our design? So I'm doing Xref. So I need to update this one. Yeah, so I think now it's more clear. Clear, a bit more clear. So what I was saying, this one will be just kept as a template. That is how I used to call it. For people who are confused about what I'm doing, I'm sorry. I'll just call it a template. Template means all the files that I'm going to use, I will take them from this one. Like I'm going to do copy, but keeping this reference. Otherwise, I had to come back and every time do the same settings as I did. So I'm going to call this template, the first file. Then I'm going to save as new file. I call it fire alarm. So I can take fire alarm from there. I can still save this as and call it power. So I will take also power from that one. So let's do for power first. If you are confused, please tell me to explain to you. So I'm removing this template. I call it power. So I have the power one. Now I have power 3-story building. I can still open the template and save it as fire alarm. I can save it as fire alarm. And for the person who has asked me a question, like if I go and change the other attachment, this one where it is, it will change in all the drawings that I have. That's the advantage of having an Xref. If I'm opening this Xref aside, the one we made gray, this 3-story building, if I come here and change this name, it will change in fire, it will change in power, it will change in template, in both all the drawings, because in all drawings that same drawing is attachment. You see here in fire alarm, this 3-story building is attachment. In this power, this 3-story building is attachment. Even in template, this 3-story building is attachment. So if I change something here in this 3-story building plan, the one I've given you on LinkedIn, on WhatsApp, it will change on all these files. That's the understanding of it. So hope everyone has reached here. You have fire alarm and power. No, why? Guys online, do you have any challenge online? Have you seen how we made power and fire alarm from the template file? No one is asking questions. Are they even still there? Rama and Gabriel, is everything okay?
You can repeat to the template.
No, just save as the file you had and call it template. The way you could have changed a Word document. Ukifanya template unafaa copy sasa ile symbols unazitia pale. Guys online, are you good?
I'm getting error to the template.
Can you share your screen so you can teach us this remaining minutes? I will do fire alarm very fast because it's very simple. People online, you don't want to share your screens, it's fine. Me, I'm proceeding. Okay? Okay. So we are going to work with fire alarm. Okay. So I'm in fire. I will delete light. I will delete power. I will delete data. I will delete camera system. Please follow me. So I'm going to work in the ground floor plan. Okay. They have said no need of putting a smoke detector in an open area. So don't go in the balcony and put a smoke detector there. There is no need. So I will start in the kitchen. We are putting what? What are we putting in the kitchen? Putting a heat detector in the kitchen. For the master bedroom, we are putting a fire alarm, smoke detector. We are putting a smoke detector in the master bedroom. We are putting a smoke detector in the studio. We are putting a smoke detector in a dining room. Hope this is a one space, because we don't have the details of how it looks like. Let's assume it is one space. So I'm putting it here. So in the staircase also, we have a fire alarm there, smoke detector, staircase. So there is no details to know which kind of space is this one, but if this is an isolated space, which is not a master bedroom and not kitchen, then we need to also have a smoke detector there, but it's up to us. So we can have it also there, smoke detector here. So the garage, we don't know if it is an open or closed space, but if it is exposed outside and this is ground floor, there is a high probability that it is an open space, so we don't need the smoke detector there. Yes, boss. Yes, yes. Fire alarm. Ground floor. Yes. So I'm almost done. Fire alarm is finished for ground floor. If I go for power, I can save this one and close it. Close this also. Power also. Now this needs a bit to think on how this area will be utilized. So what I usually do is to have the socket in both directions. So what I wanted to tell you here, please follow. We can still add more power outlets, depends on the need of the house, but most of the spaces people are using twin socket. We're going to use the single socket where we have maybe in the corridor you need a general purpose socket for cleaning, or somewhere in the hall, something like that. But in the most of the areas we're going to use the twin socket because it can help you to have double plugs. And we'll put the waterproof socket everywhere where we have maybe in the kitchen, or a place where we need to have a point of supply, but it's close to where people can have water. It could be, as I explained to you, a washing point or something like that, a detector that will supply a washing point where people are washing hands, or maybe it is a hand dryer, something like that in the toilet. So I'm going to mostly use this socket, and for making the work easy and fast, I'm going to have it in different directions, so I can pick one of them. So I'll have this one and this. People who are not following, they're not doing anything. I don't know how are they going to work. So I turn this one like this. Online, are we together? Or it's
Yes.
already 5 p.m. where you are? So I'm considering the design as a experience thing. I will not force people to adopt my point of view. Everyone has a way of designing a building. So I'm not showing you what to do. I'm showing you how to do it so as you can have your own concept. You can say here I need more socket because of this and this. It's like you're painting a house. You can paint it blue, someone will come and paint it green. It depends. Just the most important thing is to follow the standard, but people can have different views of how to design the systems. People online, are we together, or are you guys doing something, or just watch what I'm doing?
For me, sir, it's just like those symbols. How do you keep them? How do you put them inside that
I'm doing
window?
copy. I'm doing copy.
No, the first step of putting them.
This one.
No.
This one here.
Yes.
My friend. Did you download what I shared in the group? We have them in the group. I posted them there at around 2, sorry.
Check.
Gabriel, you did not respond. I've asked you if you have seen the file that I sent in the group.
So I've got it. I download it now.
So feel free to go and grab something there and come back. It's up to you guys. If you feel you are about to, you are very tired, go home and continue this at your place. You just create normal layers. And something important, you're just reminding me, normally when you are placing this equipment, you should place them under power layer. The power layer should be the one on when you are moving your point. Yes, boss.
Should I name from here or
You just create a new one.
yeah from this?
They will put themselves there. Don't select anything. Just create a new layer.
To put themselves into
You
this
see,
one.
it's now coming.
Yeah. That's what it is. Just select this one and this one here with this one.
Yes, they are different, but when you create, it knows where to put them. Why? Where is the mouse?
Tables here, everything.
Where are they? You try to manage. Okay, no problem. This one? This is the original file. Do this. Where are they two? Where are they two? You copied twice. Yeah, both copy. Okay. They are still in the memory. That is the second priority. Oh, so many stuff. Why are you taking them?
Because I tried to copy when I didn't see them. So I tried to do copy.
Then you copied.
I raised the end and down. And now
This is the first
the
step.
things are something here and this.
So these are just normal, small, normal, small. Wait, delete it. So it should do this. Then select all of this. Then scale. Scale close to this one.
If I could be you.
Eh?
If I could be you.
Me also, if I could be you, could be happy. Eh? Eh? Being Tanzanian. Yes. Guys, there is tea there and some food. Go and grab. So we have that one there. Gabriel,
Yes, sir.
how far are you?
Difficult for me to insert those symbols.
Copy paste. Okay. Go with me. See? Are you here?
Okay?
Are you here?
I'm here, sir.
Are you here with me?
Yes.
Where am I? I'm here in the symbols. Okay? Select.
Yes.
Come here. Are you here?
Yes.
Are you here with me?
Difficult
Are
for
we
me
together?
to see.
I'm sharing my screen.
I'm seeing it, but it's difficult for me to do it in AutoCAD.
Now I'm doing it so you can follow what I'm doing.
Okay.
You should follow doing what I'm doing.
The problem is to set my screen to see the zoom and to do the AutoCAD.
You are in trouble, my friend. Okay, so we check sometime. I will let you share your screen so you can see what we can do.
Thank you.
Yeah. So guys, go and grab a juice. Yeah, I'm finished for today. Anyone who wants to leave, we can leave. But make sure tomorrow morning you bring your fire alarm and power for ground floor. No, what was this one? What was that one? Yes. Eh? Yes, no problem. It has refused.
No, I think it's like now I'm using.
Hey. Yo, AutoCAD is good. Ah. Ta-da-dam. Ta-da-dam. See? Beautiful. Hmm?
So here then
When you come back here, you have to reload. But yet it has brought itself. Now we go and save this template. Now save power data. Save power. Save fire alarm. Save light. Then take the power only and come and use it. Save it as. Save it. Yes. Save it as.
so the previously repetitive.
Yes, you can still open template and make it the other one because template will be the reference. Did you save before we make it power? Because you have to make sure that template.
Yes, I saved it.
You saved it before we did we? No, we had to save it before we get it. We make it power. So let's make it template. Now from this we can make power.
So the existing will be
Yes. So we make light. Make also fire alarm. Then you go and open power. You delete everything. You keep only power. Then you start placing it in this drawing. And go. No problem. Yeah, I'm done. Sorry? Which one? Load calculation and circuit design. Yes. The load calculation we will do it tomorrow when we finish to do this power. Yes, there is one file that I will share with you in the evening that will give you an idea on how to do the load calculation.
Asante sana. Tatusave. Shukran.
Sasa kesho ngoja tuweka miundombinu vizuri. Maki na kesho natoka asubuhi sana. Unasema naenda msibani. Ila nitamuunganisha yule dogo wa IT. Akuone, umpe kama ni laptop. Alafu
anipe password.
Akupe password. Aliua sisi hapa watoi password.
Nakuwekea.
Okay. Elewa. Mitaa hii ndio inashika vizuri.
Vizuri kabisa.
Sawa. Unaweza ukatulia ukaangalia utaseto vipi
Hamna shida. Sawa. Wewe unatupa zako?
Mimi naenda zangu nje.
Hivi funguo zote inakuwaje?
Unakuwa nazo mwenyewe.
Au ukija utani.
Wapi huko? Mimi ofisini siingiaje. Na kuna wewe. Basi yani mimi unaweza kuona siku nzima siingia ofisini kama sina cha kufanya ofisini.
Haya, mimi hamna shida kama ni hivyo. Haya.
Waga nakuwa napo kama nataka kufunga gate lakini sasa hizi kule nimeacha.
Haya.
Gabriel,
Yes, Mr. Taka.
can you share your screen?
Yes.
Huh? That's where we still have.
Hello?
Let me talk to someone, then I'll come back to you.
Okay,
Can you
okay,
open
okay.
the symbol?
Yes, this one.
Yeah. Copy. Click right. Wait. Right click. Go to copy.
Yeah.
Yes. Go back to the other file. Past but above. Try to pass but above this one because they're coming back. They're coming bigger. No, go up. Go a bit up.
Mine are coming very, very small, like a dot.
They're coming small or big?
Small like a dot.
Which is good. Then put them closer to that drawing.
Okay. So I paste here.
Yes. Bring them closer. There, yes. Yes, okay. Go closer to them.
The very dot.
Yes. Do it.
What?
Zoom, continue zooming.
So I select it first.
Zoom. No, zoom.
Oh.
Zoom. No, zoom like you with the cursor.
Oh. I did this very small. It is very, very small. I did this like
Okay,
10
it's fine.
times.
Zoom out.
I still see
out.
the dot.
It's fine, zoom out.
Okay.
So you know where it is? Select it.
Yeah. I see
Select
the
it.
dot.
Select it.
Okay.
Then go to scale. Scale. Click around. Yes, there. Then scale.
I did this. I also did this.
Go in design. After here you see they are writing reference. Come here in the reference. No,
Yeah.
you have scale. Base point.
Then click.
Yes. Then you see here where they write reference. Come there, click there and put a number. Put like 100. There is a way it's written reference down here.
Oh, okay.
Why is it escaping?
I've selected first.
There is something you are doing wrong.
What is that? Don't know.
When you select, you do scale, you start increasing. Don't stick any other way. Just bring your cursor there where it's written reference. Click a side there and put a number.
Okay, select scale. The base point.
And the base point is any. It's not mandatory to be just the center of the other small point. You can just click anywhere. No,
So
base
where-
point. Base point, you have to select it first. Wait until you get reference.
Okay.
Delete that one. Go somewhere. Give it base point.
Ready?
Now write a number. Write 100. 100.
And
Then
enter.
enter. Yes. Doesn't work?
Doesn't.
What is the problem?
I only see the dot.
How can I
It's
help you?
very
Go back to the symbol. Can you check the unit?
Here.
Unit. The unit of that drawing. Write unit.
Oh, unit. Ready?
You see. Put it in meter. Meter above drawing unit.
Only that. Okay.
Okay, then save. Then redo the same process.
So I have to save as a default first, or because you have get this. Is this a warning or scale? Don't scale. Wait.
I wish I could have your computer here with me.
He's still doing the same thing, the dot. I don't know why. Maybe this map is a problem.
Yeah. So can you try to install the normal AutoCAD, then you try back. Try to
Okay,
install
no
the normal
problem.
AutoCAD, then you tell me.
Okay, no problem. But I will not find you, I think,
No,
today
they will
because
send the record of this session. You can still go through what we did and you will check.
okay. And I still not able to do this template.
After inserting the symbols, you could have called it template. Then you save it as different separate names.
No, not template symbol. This building.
It's after adding the symbols that we are calling it template, because you need to use you need to use it everywhere with those symbols.
So I have to uninstall first. Oh,
You first try to install 2025, then you go you'll go through other process after.
okay.
So if I get chance to come here early in the morning and then I don't have a lot of stuff to do, we can start with you and we try to go through. I can help you to catch up to reach where other people are.
Okay, thank you.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good evening. I wish you all the best.
Okay.
Yeah.